Hi guys. I'm a few minutes late. I'm sorry. I'm getting ready to get everything sorted here. I'm a little discombobulated this morning. Sorry about that. I can't see chat right this second, so I'll be right back. Okay. Hi Becky. Are you guys still at the house or back at the cabin? I don't know if that's fixed or not. House. Okay. Hi Janet. So you can hear me, so we're good with that. All right, that's good. Sorry guys, I'm like I said, I'm running a little late. I do apologize greatly. Okay, let me check this out now. Ah, that does work. Yay! I got that to work. Okay. Sorry. Excitement. Because I'm late, I'm going to give everybody a few minutes to come in. Like I said, I apologize for being late. I just not very organized is all. That's all it is. It's just my lack of organization. I did have to clean up a very large mess from last night, though. That 5 hours last night really. I'm not used to making a big mess the night before I go on. So Janet's posting. Yay! Thank you, Janet. Oh, I didn't even think about that kind of a post. Hi, Mary. And I've got my computer just a little off. Okay. Oh. Oh, blast. Oh, just 1 second, guys. There we go. Oh, sorry for the blurry thing. I'm kind of waiting a few minutes because I wanted to wait until hopefully Mindy comes because I got some happy mail from Mindy. And I'm having dessert. I had lunch, so now I'm having dessert. I think last night's treat was a lot better for me. Mary, I am not going to do a prompt game. I want a jelly plate. I want to attempt a couple of these kind of cards, but with markers. In case somebody didn't have paint, I wanted to try it out just to see how it would work. And then I'm going to jelly plate. I have a big project. Do you want a jelly plate along with me, Mary? I have a big project I want to work on, and I need some more jelly prints for it. And I just didn't feel like I was, I don't know, in the mood for a prompt game. So, well, I guess I'm going to start and tell you all about yesterday. I had the best day. Absolutely the best day. Other than the fact that the show for the Altered Book Show was a little disappointing. That was a disappointment, but that was just a disappointment. It wasn't anything bad or anything. But We went, hi, Violet. We went downtown to go to two things downtown. And we don't go downtown a lot because there's just, the parking is horrible. It's just unbelievably awful. So, hi, Lori. So we went down to the show and we saw the little pretend show. And then we went to something called a maker fair. And I talked about this yesterday. This one was called a mini maker fair. But what happened was it got a lot bigger than they expected. They were real pleased with the turnout. They put it off. It went off very nicely. It was not crowded into one place. It was very, very, very nice. They expected 15 or so vendors or makers and ended up with 90 supposedly. And I was just going to tell you some kinds of things that there was. I think I told a lot about it. There was elements of crochet, and she had all kinds of crochet on her table and talked about it and showed how to do it and let you try it if you wanted to, and robots, and they had robots for the kids to play with. And there was one thing, the van art, the art van, it was really, it wasn't a big thing, but it was this young man who had turned this fabulous little van, and we used to have a van like this, an old Ford van, turned into a little place to sleep. Okay, Lisa. Lisa, did you see the text? I sent you a text message, Lisa, on your phone. Grizzly axes. They were painting with axes. They were throwing axes at paint balloons. Really, just stuff. It was a lot of fun. And there have been these, Lincoln has had one, Mary. I know there's been one in Omaha. Minneapolis has had one. More and more places are having them. And there used to be this little tiny magazine called Make. It was just a lot of fun, and thanks, Lisa. And we really enjoyed ourselves. And I was going to show you, okay, one of the things I had read the hi, Sharon, the website ahead of time, and there was this little girl, I'd say she's about 9 now, and she started this business when she was 6. Okay, Becky. How did the wash machine fix go last night? Sounds great, Lisa. I'm already in. I'll send you a link in a few minutes. That's fabulous. I'm glad. Anyways, this is one of her cards, and basically it's watercolor. She's used tape in between. Now, this is a reproduction. She had several of her originals there. She started this business when she was 6. And it's called Splatter and Dots. Now, needless to say, Mom helps a lot, I'm sure. And she's about 9 now. This is reproduced. I haven't had a chance to go on the website yet. Reproduced watercolored note cards. Cards are blank on the inside and come with envelopes. Anyways, she's charging $1.50 for cards. Isn't it beautiful? So, okay, what Lisa and I were just talking about, Lisa's going to come on in a little while and jelly plate with me. So we did that yesterday. And then I came home. Uh-oh, where'd it go? No. Why are things disappearing? There it is. I came home to find this in my mailbox. Isn't that sweet? Mindy sent this to me, and I don't think Mindy's here yet, but And I think I must have missed somebody coming in. Mindy said she would send me one of her little fairy cards, and isn't that precious? So I can use this into in my fairy journal. When Lisa and I get ready to make our fairy journals, we're collecting right now all of the fairy things that we might be able to find. We are working on. So I was to do that, and then at 5 o'clock, Lisa and I got online together and just had a ball. And hi Suzanne, it was just so much fun last night. I just had a ball last night. We just had so much fun. And so I just had the best day. It was just fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. I wanted to tell you this is another thing I found out about when we were downtown. Our library has this thing called STEAM, and I do not know what the letters stand for. Jeffrey said that between it and logo, there is STEAM is some kind of a game. But they had a ton of stuff, and they've got a ton of they've got a YouTube class, a green screen class, wide format printing, just computer workshop. But they also had altered books. I told you I would go on to the altered book workshop. So I just wanted to kind of make you think about checking into things. They have a sewing and quilting and jewelry, sew, quilt, and jewelry session. Now, how's that? Anyways, they have art classes. This one is paint with acrylic paints on aluminum foil. If I hadn't missed that, I might have gone to see what they were doing. Lisa says her son buys games off Steam. So I don't know how this is connected, because I'm pretty sure it's not connected. I'm pretty sure that word for Steam has nothing to do with the video games. They have Teen Tuesdays, which is a gaming thing. They have Chess Club. They have Bricks and Flicks, Lego Movie, jewelry, learn how to play the ukulele. But what I really wanted to say is check out your library, because I didn't realize that there was quite this much going on. Hi, Suzanne. Not Suzanne. Suzanne is here. If I missed anybody because I was reading, hello. The other thing is I am working on the prompt game list. Jeff got it all typed up for me, but some of it doesn't make sense. And we had a discussion last week about the fact that I needed to make executive decisions about certain things. And part of it is my spelling. I was writing so fast that I have no idea what that is supposed to be. So, there are some things I'm going to have to fix, but I am in the process of getting the list up and on the file section of the group. So it's going to be there, just isn't there yet, guys. Sorry about that. So Lisa, I had not been getting an email, and therefore I missed things I didn't know about. I talked to them yesterday and got on an email list. Hopefully I will start getting the email, because if I hadn't have gotten on their Facebook group the other night it was to find out when the next book sale was. If I hadn't gotten on there for that, I'd have missed that altered book workshop. So being on the email list is a really good idea. Suzanne, Lisa and I have the same author. Just a minute, guys. I'll go get it. Here, put something pretty in the... It's, I think that's Cecily. That's cool, Janet. I don't think that... Hi, Joyce. I know that Lisa's book and my book are a little bit different, but this is the author. It's Cecily Mary Barker. Barker. And one of the things I noticed about Lisa's book and my book is, like, mine has these odd sort of Art Nouveau kind of borders around a lot of my pictures. A lot of the pictures are exactly the same, but the borders are different. Because she had this exact same poppy fairy, and I'll bet this is the same artist. Yes, it is. This is the same artist that Mindy has. A whole 100. She had 100. It was like a package of these fairy postcards that she had gotten somewhere. And see, hers don't have this Art Nouveau border. So I know there's different books, and it just may be the printing, you know, that one or the other of them, they may have dropped this border or added the border. Lisa says her poppy fairy is smaller. So see, it's they have a lot of the same drawings in them. They're just a little bit different. And Lisa thinks hers is the same title. So I think what had happened is that in a new printing, they have just taken the same book and a different edition. Thank you, Lisa. Whew. So, and we haven't discussed when we're going to do this, but because we both have books that we really would like to do something with and make a fairy journal kind of thing, it is in the plans for next year. We just have not, and so we're just collecting right now. So just understand that we haven't set any dates or anything for this right this minute. But this is sort of set up and ready. So, okay, we're just getting ready is what I'm trying to say. We're just getting ready. Okay, are you going to stay there? I do not want to have any craft-a-lanches today. Okay. While I play with this stuff, I am going to just tell you a few things that we decided. And what I decided I was going to do with playing with this stuff was that I just want to try using, instead of paint, I want to try using these. These are just water-based brush markers, like the Tombow markers. Yeah, Suzanne, and Mindy sent Lisa and I both one of those postcards. So we each have one now to use in our journal, which is really fun. Anyways, these are like Tombow brush markers. They just happen to have come from Stampin' Up. They're a water-based marker, and I have the sets because I used to be a demonstrator. So I got these as rewards. Great, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the postcard pictures are in the book. Um, Susan, the big thing is with these Stamp and Write markers is that, oops, I didn't do that one. So I guess that one's done and I didn't draw on it. Oh, okay. I don't know how they're going to react on this paper. Like these were watercolored. So I just thought that I would try them out. For one, if you use these, you don't have to wait for it to dry. Before you work on it. It's Stamp and Write. Yeah, Stamp and Write. But originally, and I don't think they are anymore, but originally the markers, these markers actually came from Tombow. So they were the same thing. The one nice thing about these markers is I do have all of the ink pad refills for them. So you can actually, with an ink pad refill, you can put more ink on down in the tube and sort of refill your markers a little bit. Barb's here. Hello, Barb. Is that better, guys? Just so you know what Lisa and I are talking about, we're going to jelly plate in a little while. Lisa's going to come on in about an hour and jelly plate with me. Like I said, I have a project and I want to get some more jelly prints made. So, and it was so much fun having company last night. Not that you guys are not company. You guys are fabulous company, but I sometimes feel like I'm talking to myself. Not really, but, you know, kind of. Do you understand I hope you understand what I'm talking about. Hi, Nettie. Yep, that's what you do. You pull this little thing out, squirt ink down in there, and then put it back. I like to pull this end out because if you hold on to that with the pliers, you don't squash your nib. The other thing is that I don't use this end very much, so if I boo-boo it, I don't have to be all worried. Oops, I forgot the little cap piece. There we go. Joey's here. Hi, Joey. Now, I told y'all last week that these were inspired by Miriam Small Arts channel. She and her daughter were on doing some, and I think she posted another batch of kind of designs and stuff that she was doing. I like using the markers just as well, I think. And I didn't have to wait for it to dry. Hi, Santa. Joyce waving hello. I really like this shape. Okay, so I thought I would try that too with the marker. It just, dawned on me the other day that I would think that it would work just as well. Is that green? I hope that's green. Hi, Joan. Okay, Joyce, that's great. We have to create a forest way far in the back. But now I think we need a snowman right here. Well, cool, Suzanne. Yeah, sort of. I just sort of started, Joey. The big problem is that if I want a half a dozen cards or more, I have to get them done. It's not like I don't have a ton of Christmas cards that have been bought, but I really wanted to make a few special ones. So, okay. His eyes need to be made out of coal, right? But he needs carrot nose. I think he needs a red scarf. That's flapping in the wind. His scarf needs to flap in the wind, doesn't it? Probably needs a black hat. Barb, that's what I did with them last week. Here, I'll show you just a second. I have a package of these little cards that I got from the thrift store. And what I did was, this is just book paper. And I just took the book paper after I did my little drawing. And glued it on. Oops, I'm off frame. Sorry. Oops. It would help if you glued it on the whole card instead of halfway off. Okay, like that. Oh no, this one, I did these last week. I did these others last week. Okay, Lisa, see you then. I'm going to send the link over in just a few minutes before I forget. I did the other ones, and I'll show them to you in just a second, last week with watercolor brushes. These are, see, they're little cards. They're just little note cards for Christmas. You could do them bigger. You could do them on watercolor paper. I wanted to try them out on the book paper. And what I did was I added little stuffs from these little sequins. My brain just went on a vacation completely. The sequins just added a little something else. I thought they kind of came out really cute, and I just wanted to try some with the markers, partially because, you know, we don't all have watercolor brushes, watercolor is not something that's totally unobtainable. I like this one just like it is, though. I don't think I want to add any glitzy stuff to it. It might need to say, have Merry Christmas. I suppose I could write it. Let's see if I can write it neatly enough. Okay, not without glasses. Guys, give me just a second. I want to send Lisa this link so that I don't forget it and don't get busy. And I'll be right there. Just 1 second. And Janet, thank you for posting that I was live. There. Okay. Now she has it. There. I like that one, although I think it needs ink. For some reason, I think the ink really just gives them a little bit more definition. Hi, Deborah. Hi, Julie. No, honey, I haven't even started the jelly plate part. Do you guys want to play jelly plate today? Lisa's going to come play jelly plate with us at about 1:30. I'm going to probably just finish up a card or two here and then rake mine out. I'll have to think about whether or not I want to write on that one or not. I can write inside of it too. So let's see how this works to make a big red ball. Let's see. These are much darker, more intense colors. I don't know what would happen. This is my watercolor brush. Ooh, I like that. Hi, Emma. That's kind of cool. Let's just do the rest of the circle. Now these watercolor markers are watercolor markers, so the ink is dye-based and water soluble. Which means when I get it wet, it's like reactivating the ink. That's kind of cool. Better clean that off. Oh, Julie, I figure it's a piece of scrap book paper. If it comes out bad, it comes out bad. I'm not going to worry about it. But the other thing you could do is draw around it. I mean, you could use use something like this to make a circle around. I didn't like that that looked so much like a line. I'm just making it look more, I don't know, less like a straight line that we pulled ink from. Okay, that's not bad. Well, it's awfully early, Julie. Yes, Susan, more 3D. Yes, like less like an outline. Just, stuck on there. Although when I outline them in black, I think that's what makes them pop. So needs a few little highlights. Yes, Emma, you could put them on a postcard. You could actually do this straight onto watercolor paper, and then you wouldn't have to add it to the postcard. I keep postcard blanks. Oh dear, that was not good. I keep postcard blanks cut. You could just make it this right size and just put it on and send them in the mail. These are just little note cards. I happen to have gotten these little blank cards. There was a whole bag of them, and I got them at the thrift store with envelopes for 10 cents. So, yeah, Julie's at the early in the morning, and Emma's at 7:45 p.m. So, where are you, Emma? But yeah, postcards would be great, because not only that, then the postcard rate is about half of what a letter rate is. And I'm wondering, I would like to know what I have done with my Posca pens. Let's see if this one will write. This one will. So. HOLLIDA. I don't spell very well, guys, so I sometimes have to really think about what I'm writing. Happy. Ta-da! Okay, Julie. There's a lot of things you could use. I don't use charcoal. I don't like it. But one of the things I use a lot of Well, heck. They must be the same place. Guys, I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, here. Okay, so that's not in there. Oh, there they are. Be careful, hon. Sorry, guys. Hubby's leaving. Okay. Julie asked about shading around things. I had packaged all my stuff up to take it to on our trip, and therefore some of it hadn't made its way back. I use a lot of graphite or pencil lead, Julie. You can get pencils in different okay, Mary, sounds good. Soft pastels would work, but graphite is what I use. Hi, Sherry. Anybody I missed? Hello, hello. Pencil lead, regular old school pencil lead is a 2B. That's the hardness of the graphite. Pencils come in all kinds of harder and softer. B's are soft, H's are hard. Piece of white paper, Tanya. Plain old white paper. Of course, no white paper. Okay, so this is a pencil like a school pencil. But the softer you get, well, that one didn't show up very much different. And I'm trying to be very good and only use the same pressure. But the softer you get, the more dense the graphite is. And you can use that to do that. Yes, HBH. I like the B's because B seems to be awesome, Mary. B seems to be softer, and I like the softer pencils. This one's just a standard 2B, but it's a big fat one. So when you color with it, you get the same kind of gray, but I use this a lot. This is a 6B chunk of graphite. There's no wood around it. Okay. Oh yeah. Susan, you had to play. So you can use it in it's great for that. To shade around something. I like to scribble it around on my art pages. And it's just a chunk of graphite, a chunk of pencil. Okay. In a pencil kit I got somewhere, this is a Pitt Fiber Castell one. Okay, this is a chunk of graphite that's wrapped in a really thin piece of plastic. So it's this in a pencil form. Very soft lead. B is the bigger the number with a B, the softer the lead it is. And therefore, the easier it scribbles and gives you a... I don't buy H's very much because they're very much harder. Okay, then there's this thing, and this just happens to be a Prismacolor Magic Eraser, but Mary uses, and I don't think I have any right here. They're a white eraser. Thought I had one. I like I said, all of my supplies have not gotten back in here from our trip. They make all kinds of erasers, but when you want to highlight something, well, I'm not finding one, but they're white and they're a very Pentex, latex free. Thank you, Mary, very much. I really appreciate that, Mary. And this one is basically the same thing, but it was a little softer. It just came in a pencil kit. But you can actually make the eraser with a really hard soft pencils, not hard pencil, do your highlighting for you. Because if you pick it up, then you can put it back down over here. So there's all of that. Then I got it out. Now I've lost it. What did I do with it? Did I put it back? Okay. This is a Stabilo All pencil. Okay. And you'll see a lot of people use them. And they don't, you pretty much have to order them online. I managed to find these at a really strange place. It's called that is a hardware store. Yes, Suzanne, that's what Mary uses a lot for carving, and that is what I'm going to be using a lot in December. Just so you know, Lisa and I are going to stream together in December. We are going to do Carve December. We are not going to stream together every day, but on Mondays when Lisa does her live stream, I'm going to come in and we're going to carve together. And on Sundays when I do my live stream, Lisa is going to come in and we're going to carve together. And we're going to do that through December because we both want to do Carve December, which is to carve a stamp or do some sort of carving every day. And at least on those 2 days, on Sundays and Mondays, we will be carving together. Okay, now that's about that. But this is a Stabilo All pencil. Okay, and it is a black pencil, but it is water soluble. So when you draw with it, you can make it bleed. And you will see a lot of people use these. Let's just actually do something with that pencil. Needs to be sharpened, but that's okay. And you just draw with it like it's a pencil. And then when you come back with water, and this is just a brush that has water in it. You can use a regular paintbrush. I really like this because it's always got water in it and I don't have to get up and hunt water. And so you can use it to add some depth and dimension to your piece. Instead of the Stabilo All, the Prismacolor brand. Is that what you're talking about, Suzanne? Prismacolor makes water-soluble pencils, yes. And also Inktense pencils. I just recently did a video using my Inktense pencils, and I've put them away, of course. Woody's Stabilo pencils. I don't know, but what these are, Woody's. Oh, the Woody Stabilo pencils are a bigger, thicker pencil, I think, Sherry, from this same company. I just happened to find this one at locally and have been very pleased. Now, I want to show you something that I got ages ago, haven't touched. Okay, let's put these out of the way. Oh, no erasers to carve. Suzanne, do you have the Dollar Tree? Crayola watercolor pencils. Yes, Julie, that they will work. The Crayola ones are fantastic. They just aren't quite as permanent. This particular kind and the Inktense pencils, once they have gotten wet, are permanent. Yes, fatter and lots of colors. Yes, and they're I wouldn't mind a set of those too, Sherry, or the colors in these. But I have Inktense pencils already that I don't use. So I got these a while back. These are giant graphite sticks that are supposed to be water soluble, and I have not even had them out of the box yet. They are my agenda for next year. Okay, this is a 12B. They work just like the other graphite pencils, but my understanding is from the, yeah. Okay, so these are Prima marketing, a Prima brand. I got them at Hobby Lobby with my coupon, and they are a graphite water soluble pencil. So they're on my agenda to use this in this next year. That's why they're on my table, because I'm working on what I'm going to do for next year. Ooh, that's really cool. I like that. As far as these go, okay, wait a minute. I think I've lost a little bit. They're fatter and lots of colors. That's what, yes. Easter egg dye pellets are very similar to Inktense, and the colors are pretty permanent on paper after dry. Okay, Susan, I didn't know that, and that's really cool. Dollar Tree erasers, yep. And that's what we're going to use a lot of, Suzanne, for our coloring. Julie, that's what I'm thinking is I'm thinking the Crayola ones are not permanent. Janet just posted a reminder about the little golden book thing. We are going to, Julie, I will try it just a second. We are going to be finishing the little golden book on Lisa's channel, due to the fact that I'm not sure if I'm going to have to have an eye appointment that day. I would say they smudge pretty well. And then you could even pull it out further, I would guess. Yep. So did I give you some ideas, Julie? Yes. The Crayolas are going to act a little bit more like watercolor, but when you color with a watercolor pencil, you get kind of a line like you do with the Stabilo. You have to color lightly if you want them to blend. That's what I'm trying to say. They're a little different than using watercolor, but very much like it. So And water, and I don't know that the Crayola ones would dry permanent. That's one of the things about the Stabilo Alls or the ink tints, or I don't know about the Prismacolors because I've never used them. Who said they use the Prismacolors? Do they dry permanent? Okay, I was going to, let's finish this one so that we can glue these. I want to glue that on to a card base. Now I have icky fingers. Yeah, Sherry, I know watercolor pencils are not, but Prismacolor makes, somebody said they had Prismacolor pencils that were like the Stabilos. And I was thinking somebody else told me that they had Prismacolor pencils out that were permanent after they got wet and then dry. And the big thing is with like the ink tints or the Stabilo Alls, you have to get it completely wet. And yes, Sherry, I know what watercolor pencils definitely aren't. Ink tints are. But if you don't get it completely wet, then there's still some of the dry pigment there that will spread after you, when you go to activate it again. That's one of my problems, is that if I use a Stabilo, I have to make sure I get plenty of ink on it. And I think I would like the, somebody told me the other day that they had the Inktense blocks, and I think Lisa's got Inktense blocks. If I had known about the blocks when I bought the pencils, I probably would have bought the blocks because of how I use them. I don't use them like a pencil. I tend to use them with a water brush and then brush it out. I think that came out really cute. So in answer to your question, Susan, or if it was a question, they work real well to make cards with. Julie, that's one thing I haven't used. I have some, but I haven't used them. I do know people that have said that they didn't like them, but then that's, you know, but I haven't used oil pastels. I'm pretty sure, since it says oil, that it takes a lot more to dry. Oh, I like that one. The biggest, get out some paper and scribble with them. Yeah, like the ink tints. Yeah, Sherry, that's the big thing with any of the permanent water soluble mediums, is to make sure that you don't have any pigment that's left dry. Yeah, those blocks would, you know, but I have the pencils, so it's like, meh, I don't need the blocks. I have pencils. I mean, I can more than, I have more than I need. Okay, we need to have some kind of something on this. We're going to tat on these like Mary used to do on tatting on her drawings. Yeah, we're going to just make little fine. Yeah, Julie, that's what I would do. Now, oils pastels in high school. And Julie, I don't know that you have to wet them. And if you wet them, would you? You probably wouldn't. There are water soluble oil pastels now too. So I don't know, because most of the time when you use anything with oil, you have to use oh, like turpentine, but I don't know that it's turpentine. But it's a something that breaks the oil to make them do what they're supposed to do. And see, I've never really oil painted either, so oil mediums are not something I've used. I think it was Marsha, and I cannot think of Marsha's channel name. Dang it. Oh, guys, help me out here. Anyways, I think it was her that said she had water soluble oil pastels and she did not like them. Looks like a baseball. Oh, well, that's okay. I like it. Hi, Tanya. Mineral oil. Thank you, Susan. Mineral oil, stumps and tissues to scrub them around. So that's, the biggest thing is play with it. If you've got them, play with them. That's okay. Thank you, Emma. I think Julie's about in the same boat with you, Tanya. I think she's just barely got out of bed. It may only be 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning for her. Yeah, Susan, I think I might have a set. I just have not played with them. I have these things. I don't know. I don't know why I get them and then I don't use them. That's a bad habit. One of the reasons I've been trying to do the no spend challenge, not because I don't need anything I just don't need to buy things that I don't use. I need to use what I have. It's 6:11 a.m. Aha. It's still early. You guys function better than I do that early, so. I might find something little that says Merry Christmas on it to put on there, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm going to put these up and break out my jelly plate. That's what I want to do today is I want a jelly plate. So I know that you guys thought you might be going to play a game, but I just really didn't feel like it. See, there you go. When you ask Julie, then we get all these different people that find out some answers. So, and I got a few more cards made. Yay! I'll never make enough. Jelly plate sounds like fun. Yep. Who wants to jelly plate along with us? Yeah, Susan, break out that new toy. Oh, dear. Okay, Tanya, here's the thing. If you don't have a jelly plate, you can still make fun painty paper with a lot of the techniques and things that we're going to use. So it's painty paper playtime. That's what it really is. Okay, get out of my way, stuff. Well, what I have gotten out today is some bubble wrap. These are pieces of black foam plate that I have drawn in with a pencil. I have drew on this one, and I have to tell you, look at the thickness of this plate that I got. This is from vegetables, not from meat, from vegetables. Look at how thick that one is compared to these older ones that I've been using. I was just amazed when I realized just how thick that was. I've drawn in this. What I do is I take a an ink pen, a regular old ink pen, and you can draw in the plastic, and that will pick up the paint. Okay, sounds good, Susan. Okay, Julie. Sherry, my eyes have been doing that really bad, and they're doing my surgery Tuesday, so I'm hoping it doesn't cause issues because my allergies have been really awful. My dessert, I only got one piece so far. Yeah, it's amazing what you can use, Joyce. Puppy training pad. This is a piece of a sink mat. It's like rubbery sink mat that you put in your sink. This is a wonderful piece of rubber shelf liner stuff that Miss Janet sent to me. This is a Lego thing that I got from Dollar Tree. This happens to be a rubber stamp. I got that out. I have this wonderful little toy. It is a and I still have not found any more. It's a drywall spread. It's a spreader for glue. It's like you spread glue or for tile or drywall or something with it. Oh, that's another one of those foam things. I have a rubber stamp, and I have a piece of textured wallpaper I want to try. Oh, here's another rubber stamp. So that's what I have out so far. Oh, and I have, these are right here, so I may use some of them. These are the cardboard stamps and texture plates that I made in my video. So I may try some of those again today. They make fun textures. So I got that stuff all piled up. And of course, I always have a circle tool, a couple of circly things to make circles. So that's, oh, wait, gotta have this thing. Always have this thing. This is a silicone hot pad. And if I don't clean that off, it's going to be all over. Well, no, it'll get in the paint, so that'll be good. And I'm just going to leave all that mess right there. We'll see if I can handle having it right there. Yeah, Janet, I keep finding all metal ones. I haven't found another plastic one yet. Okay, hold on just a minute, guys. Lisa says that she's not finding the link. I'll be right back. I thought I sent it to her. Just one second. Textured wallpaper. Yes, the textured wallpaper, and it's a new piece. I don't know if it will work or not. It feels pretty textured. Cake decorating section of the shop. We will have to look. Give me a minute to make sure Lisa's got the right link. I thought I sent it to her, though. Huh. Lisa, if you can hear me. Sherry, there's a lot of people out there who have made jelly plates. Excuse me? Scrunched up paper would work. Let me make sure Lisa's finding what she needs. Sorry, guys. Paper towels. Thank you, Susan. I thought I sent her the link earlier. So anyways, those are the things I've got out. And Tanya, if you don't have a jelly plate, what you can do is just put paint out on a palette of some sort or on a piece of paper and squash these things into that paint and then put it on your paper. So there's all kinds of ways to paint paper that you don't have to have the jelly plate. Yep, that honeycomb, it's silicone hot pad thing. And they come in different things, so okay, which side is the dirty side? I think it's the other side. I like the dirty side. It's my favorite. Oh my goodness, that's really stuck on there today. Oh, and I have some strange bubbles on there, which I have not had a problem with before. So we will have to see how it goes. Coffee now. Okay, Susan. Yeah, the crusty bits are my favorite part. They really are my favorite part. So, you know. Now, I took the crusty bits off of mine the other day. I have these pieces of tape hanging up here. They're still sticky. But I took them off with packing tape. And I have them hanging up here, causing trouble because they keep sticking to one another. But hi, Cheryl. I'm not sure. Lisa may be having trouble. I'm going to get my headset on so that when she comes in. So anyways, I'm just going to start. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to paint today for the most part on a couple of odd papers. There she is.
Okay, I'm trying to get my headphones to switch over. Just a second.
Okay, well, I think it's working. I'm going to back up a little bit, guys, and there's my
There we go.
Lisa.
Okay.
I'm going to back out a little bit. There we go. Oops, that was not good. I'll be right back, guys. I boo-booed and closed the wrong thing.
Okay, while you do that, I'm going to hang up my clothespins so I can hang my paintings up in here in a second.
Yeah, I didn't give her any warning. Julie, I saved up for this one and I bought it as my own birthday present for my 60th birthday. So that's how I got this one.
I got my big one because my husband bought it for me for my birthday.
Yeah, see, so they were our birthday presents. And I get to turn 62 this year and get to be on Social Security. So I think I deserve another pretty good present, but I haven't figured out what I want yet. So y'all will have to tell me what I need that I don't have. I don't need anything.
Okay, now paper. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Yep, jelly plate fun. Oh no, that's way too much paint. Oh well, I guess we will put it elsewhere. But I'm going to paint some maps and I'm going to paint some book pages today because I have this project that I'm going to be working on and I want to be getting that accomplished. Okay, now that's really yucky. Okay. And I'm going to use just a bunch of different stuff. Uh-oh.
Let's see how these papers fit. Hey, good. Okay.
Hi, Elizabeth. And we're going to
jelly print on this today.
You're going to jelly print on that. Ooh, cool. Well, I'm going to do these book papers and maps. That's my plan today.
That sounds good.
That's what I want. I need some different quality paper for my project. So now I just realized that this brayer has like boogers all over it. Sorry,
Yeah,
that's
both of
really.
mine do.
So I'm going to switch to my other brayer, which doesn't appear to have nasties on it.
Mm. Okay.
Okay, feel better?
Yeah, I just got to think now about
You
what
you're gonna think? I don't ever
I'm gonna
think.
I'm gonna think.
Oh no, not
It's
thinking.
not easy.
Not thinking.
I guess I'm
Okay.
kind of trying to think about what kind of colors and stuff I want to play with. I haven't, I don't have a project in mind for these papers. I'm just wanting to
Yeah.
have fun. So
Well, and that's interesting. That looked really good on the plate, but it really didn't come off very well.
yeah, it did look good on the plate though.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame
So
you couldn't just take a picture of it.
okay. Uh-huh. Um,
Oh, I'm not on in the
Elizabeth came
chat.
in. Elizabeth came in. You're not on chat. Okay. Elizabeth came
Okay.
in and Violet's here. Yes, and Janet just posted, I think, oh yeah, Julie, I'll add layers. Janet just posted about our playtime on the 31st.
Good. Have you told people that we're doing it on the 26th on my channel instead of yours?
Yes,
We changed
but we
that.
need to tell them again because I it. Let me see. We need to tell them again because there's a bunch of people that weren't here in the beginning when I mentioned it. My eye surgery and my eye appointments may cause some delays for me on the 26th. So rather than worry about it, Lisa is going to host that day. So you will find us on Lisa's channel, not on my channel. On the 26th, when we finish our little golden books. Oh, that may be going to be gorgeous.
Okay, I'm having troubles with this paint. There we go.
Not good to have troubles with the paint.
No, it's
Okay.
not. Not at the very beginning, anyway. At least give me a couple of good prints first. Two games back to back.
Oh dear.
Oh, goody.
Elizabeth, I think I said hello, but I'm not sure. I missed you a few minutes ago. I'm glad you guys came in. Violet just popped in. Oh, that's cool, but it dried really fast because it was a thin layer of paint. That's that textured wallpaper.
Oh, I love using that.
But that print, just like it is kind of cool. Well, I got a new piece somewhere along the line that I hadn't tested yet. So I did. Okay, I'm glad. And I saw Violet come in. I think I said hello to Violet. If there's anybody I missed, hello, hello. We're glad you're here. We had so much. I had so much fun last night, Lisa. I cannot
Me
tell you how
too.
much fun I had. It was just. I hope y'all watching had fun. That's.
Fake Legos from Dollar Tree. Makes a really cute pattern.
Oh, you cut yours out.
I did because I didn't want it to be square.
Okay, I have a square one. So we will both use the same thing. How's that sound?
That works. I want to use something else with it. Let's see. Oh, here. How about this? We'll add these little.
You're going to add circlies, okay?
Some bigger dots.
That got very dry very fast. Apparently, I'm not using enough paint today.
I was going to say, I always tend to overpaint and
This is a soap cap.
Oh, cool. Okay, so now let's find a bigger circle. Here we go. Get out my curlers.
Emma, my mother actually has one of those. She would never let me have it for art, but and I don't think I would ever dare use it because it's older than I am. Used to be Mom made shortbread cookies for Christmas, and you use those cookie rollers to make the shortbread cookies. Oh, that one's pretty. And that's kind of where they came from. Oh, I meant to pull this piece of paper closer to me.
Oh, I didn't realize these were the small ones.
Small.
The small deli papers.
Uh-oh.
I'm used to using those ones that are big enough to cover the whole thing. And
whole plate? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But these were sitting right here. I got them out for something, I'm sure, and then I just set them aside thinking, oh, they'll be sitting right there when I decide to jelly plate. And so I decided I wanted something on the back of this besides white paper. So
Okay.
Oh, my camera is going nuts. Ah! Come on, quit. Well, it doesn't like that print. I'm sorry, y'all. I wish I knew
Cookie
something
rolling
to do.
thing for your face. Music. Yes, that was a map page, Julie. I have map atlas pages and book pages that I'm working with for the most part today. I wanted the different quality of papers for what I'm going to do.
It looks awesome, except my camera doesn't like it.
I was going to say, oh my goodness, your camera really doesn't like that, does it?
I know, yesterday I didn't have that happen at all, and today it's going nuts. Very frustrating.
Is it?
Sorry, y'all. You'll just have to try to ignore it for a minute.
I was going to say,
I'll
do
put
you
something
have
else on there.
Different kind of light or anything?
Nothing is different.
Nothing.
Nope.
Huh. Sherry says you can make quilt blocks with the deli papers.
That's true. That is true. Oh, get that.
Alien attack. Uh-huh.
Okay, it's acting a little nicer now.
Okay.
It's amazing.
It must be something to is your autofocus off?
Yeah, I'll go check it, but I keep it off all the time, so it should be off.
Okay, because mine always turns back on. That's why I'm asking too, because I'm just wondering if it's trying to focus and it can't focus.
Well, that's what it acts like, but
Mhm.
but I think my autofocus is off. Anyway, I'm gonna
You're
stop
gonna
here
try
and
it.
check. Yeah.
Hi, Becky. Becky's here. She's been in and out. She's working.
Hi, Becky.
And Janet says it's light colored things that it's not liking.
Okay, my autofocus is off.
Okay. Well, that's not it then.
I'll change my anti-flicker from 50 to 60 and see if that makes any difference. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Suzanne says to straighten the line of your jelly plate, that maybe the off center can be doing it. I don't know that it would, but
Well, we'll try it. I don't mind straightening it up.
yeah. Whatever makes it work. That's the thing.
Yeah. Oh, see, it doesn't like that either. Isn't that ridiculous?
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Got my hands in it.
Sherry, we were on StreamYard last night and it didn't do it one single time. So it's really hard to tell what's causing it.
And, you know, I've always thought, well, it's shiny stuff.
Uh-huh.
But when I was doing my weaving,
Yeah.
that fabric is not shiny.
Yeah.
But it was doing it then. It's like, it doesn't like patterns or something. I don't know. It's very frustrating, though.
Yeah, because like you said, it didn't do it one single time last night, I don't think.
It didn't do it, you know, during a couple of the videos I did yesterday, or yeah, but it did it during the weaving one. But the other two, it didn't. So it's like, it's just the sizes. But it really, you know, what made me think it can't be just shiny stuff is when it was doing that to the weaving, because that was not shiny. But I know it does it to shiny stuff too. So it's.
Janet, did you see that Julie said that tool I have in plastic might be available on a from a cake decorating place? Well, I like that with the other color behind it. Oh my gosh, Janet. Yay, she found it at Joann's.
So what did she find?
Okay, so I have been looking for this tool that, you know, I have and everybody loves it. Okay, where'd it go? It's my little scraper tool. I've lost it now. Don't tell me I've lost the silly thing. There it is. This thingy. Okay?
Oh, uh-huh.
Okay, I got it at the hardware store for spreading. It's for spreading glue and stuff, and it's plastic with square thingies, no pointy thingies. And Janet's been looking everywhere for one. I've looked everywhere for one. Hi, Irma. Julie said, look in the cake decorating department, and apparently Janet just found one. Now, I didn't pay that much for this, Janet, but that's, because I didn't pay
Maybe a
$15.
coupon.
Yeah, but maybe with a coupon it'd be all right. And yes, Dollar Tree combs work very well.
Thanks, Cheryl.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to add some orange on top of this. Who knows how that's going to look, and some red. But I just need to do something. I need to do something with these fall leaves before fall's gone. It kind of feels like fall's already gone around
I was
here.
going to say, are you sure fall isn't gone? Because it certainly is gone from here.
Well, every other day we have fall. We have spring one day, fall, and then winter, and then spring, and then fall, and then winter. It's like 30, 50, 70, 30, 50, 70.
Okay.
Bad. Woo! Air conditioner came on.
Oh, dear.
Papers are running.
Well, I've got the heat on, so now I did turn it down.
Actually the heater, but it's
it turns on just like the air conditioner.
Yeah.
Okay. Yesterday was okay weather, but it was definitely not definitely wasn't fall. It was a little chilly, and I shouldn't say that, because it got pretty nice out after a while.
I'm not used to working with my jelly plate this direction. I keep starting to put things on it going the other way, and then
Julie, I don't think so. Let's make your own with your fancy scissors. Yes. It's just that particular one is so nice because it washes out so well. And okay, let's see what we got going here. Let's do a little of this one.
Oh, I think I'm gonna like this.
But whatever it is, it's pretty.
I'm gonna put it on white paper, I think.
I haven't been outside, Irma, but yeah, yesterday was really nice too.
Didn't quite cover up the.
That's kind of cool, but it's not really all that special.
Thank you, Janet. Oh, now camera, don't act up.
Okay, now that's really interesting because the paint, I left it sitting there for a while, and the paint pulled the surface of the book paper off, which is kind of cool.
I have had that happen on book papers if I leave it too long.
And
the bad thing about it is that the papers are stuck to my jelly plate. On the paper, it doesn't look bad, but then I have to try to get it off my jelly plate.
Okay, so it doesn't come off the jelly plate then, huh?
It does, but you have to work at it.
Okay.
At least mine did.
This is a really cool wipe off sheet, and I'm going to leave it just like that. I really like it just like it is. Just like it is. Okay, but now I got to get these aimed over there.
It doesn't like patterns today, and that seems to be, of course, that's what I like to do. So let's see how it acts if I do a wallpaper quilt here.
Okay.
So So we're going to really confuse it, and we're going to put different colors and patterns on it.
Okay, I'm just going to put a little paint right there on this corner. See if I can get this paper to come up. Some nice, wet, juicy paint. Okay, it came off. I used something, I used this regular paper, Lisa, and some nice juicy paint, and I didn't try to make a pattern. I just pulled off the goo. So,
And it pulled off your paper?
and it pulled off the paper. So I'm glad with that.
Well, that's good. I've never tried to do that.
Yeah, I didn't try to make a pattern. I just put some paint down and then pulled it up.
Just to clean up print.
Just to clean up print, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's a pretty pattern, Lisa. Julie,
Yeah, I'm going to cover it up.
California has been fighting with that kind of thing happening for the last 2 years. And we're in a drought. This is Florida, and it didn't rain like all of September, and that's just unheard of. So, even we are in a drought, and it's going to get worse, I'm afraid. So,
last year,
go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Last year we got like 2 inches of snow all year. And this year they're saying we're supposed to get, if it goes as predicted, like 28.
Oh my.
And that's, I can remember growing up, we got a lot of snow. And one year, this wasn't when I was growing up, this was just, I was an adult, but I remember it because the orthodontist I worked for, we always went to a little town on Tuesdays to see patients. And this particular year, it snowed like 12 inches the Tuesday before Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm.
And then it snowed every Tuesday until New Year's. A big snow that we would have to cancel our trip to this little town and go on Friday, which Friday was our day off,
Oh, dear.
So that was a really weird year. I mean, it was so much we would just have to not even work that day. And around here, you have to have more than just a few inches before you don't work. But
well, the joke in South Dakota is that they never canceled school. That if they canceled school, then the federal offices would close, because when we lived in South Dakota, I don't think they canceled school but one time, and for Brandon in 4 years, and they did that because they had no power. They couldn't have school.
Yeah.
Power was out. Power was out in town for 4 days. The most of town was without power for 4 days. We were without power for 4 days, but we had friends that didn't have power for 11.
Well, I got paint down there where I don't want it.
Yeah, I think that it's going to get worse, and that's just not a good thing. That one's pretty.
That is pretty.
Mm-hmm. But then I put it over this other page and it's kind of boring. So see, it just all depends on what's underneath it.
Yeah.
Which is all right. This one's almost interesting all by itself.
Oh, camera, come on. If I come up here, it doesn't mind so much.
Uh-huh.
Really weird.
And cherries, they've got too much moisture. Yep. I don't know.
Thank you. It's fun to play.
Yes, it's fun to play.
Okay. I got some new lace. Where did I put that? But I want
Is
to try.
anybody else playing with us? Is anybody? Susan, I don't know if she was going to try or decided that she might break her neck getting to her space.
Well, we don't want any broken necks.
No. I haven't seen. Has Mindy come in, guys? Did I miss Mindy coming in?
Trying to see if I can cut this off. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what's going
That's
on?
my earbud.
Uh-oh. Well, I didn't say anything of importance, which I never
Okay.
say anything of importance, so it's really not a big deal. Oh, dear.
It might be important to me.
Well, might be, but oh, that'll be cool, Cheryl. I'd like to see it when you get done. Sherry's mostly chatting today. Mindy has not come in yet. Okay. Well,
Okay.
if she comes in and I miss her, make sure you holler at me, okay, guys? Because I really want to thank her for my postcard.
Whew. Okay.
And Suzanne is making washi tape, and she said that. Oh, Julie says lace. Did you put lace out?
I'm fixing to. I was measuring it to make sure I had the right size. I'm going to kind of clean this print off because it'll interfere with my lace.
Okay.
I don't usually do this. I kind of like the goopy stuff, but
I like the goopy stuff too. The goofy parts are my favorites, I think. I must have got too much paint. Sometimes I do that.
I do it more often than not.
Okay. Rolling back and forth over this cord is just not functioning very well. If you guys lose me, somebody may have to text me because I've lost I didn't hear that I lost you. Ivory colored paint to get that off.
Well, that's true. That would have worked just fine to take it off instead of just wiping it off. But I didn't do that. And since I'm going to put these on a light colored paper, I think I'm going to use a dark colored paint. And let me get some big not washi, deli papers. Because those little ones don't cover the whole thing up and they're more difficult to use. On an 8x10 plate, which is what I had when I bought that deli paper, it worked great, but not for this one.
That's of course I like to put little tiny pieces all over mine. I'm doing big pieces today because of what I want, but I like to put little bitty pieces all over my plate. which is kind of
Yeah.
fun.
In fact, I have a whole bunch of paper that are cut-offs from
Uh-huh.
big sheets, that are, that I want to do. I need to get those out after I do this lace. Actually, maybe I ought to use them on the lace. That would be fun.
That would be fun.
I'll show you my
Okay.
my stash of cut-off papers.
Okay, Julie. Oh, that's cool. Uh-huh.
So we will do those. That will be fun. I can get some of these out of here this way. Let's do those right there to start with. Okay. I'm going to start with, I know my camera doesn't like metallic, but I really want to do some metallic ones, so I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just going to give you an advance apology. My camera goes alien attack on me.
This piece of paper is really kind of cool. It seems to be working real well. I was afraid it was not going to. I just kind of felt like it might be too not
Is
thick.
that a wallpaper too?
Yeah, it's a wallpaper, not dense enough, to.
Oh, Okay. I'm going to start with this lace that I bought from Tanya. Don't scream, people, that I'm putting my lace on the jelly plate. I bought enough that I can have some for other things.
I was gonna say that's what I sold it for. That's what I bought it for.
Okay, good.
I just want it to get stiff enough to actually, kind
Be
of
easy
work.
to use.
Yeah, be
Yeah.
easy to use because it's not.
Well, and once you use it on your jelly plate and get it all a bunch of different colors, then you can cut it up.
That's right.
Put it in things.
That's the point.
Yeah. So you get double duty out of them.
Yeah. Okay, see now, but that's kind of boring all by itself. It will have to, no, don't do that.
This is going to make a pretty deli paper too. One reason to pull up your extra paint with deli paper is because you could really tell when you're getting it and when you're not.
And when you're not, okay.
Because I'll show you in a minute. You can see it right now as I'm doing it coming through.
Yeah, that it actually comes through and off.
Yeah. So you know you're cleaning out the spots that you want cleaned out. And then it makes a beautiful deli paper.
And
then we'll take this off. And
yeah, scrap bins work real well, Julie, because you don't need a ton of lace to make a cool design. Okay, I want something light. Let's go for this one.
I've been meaning to use like little strips of lace, and make one that has a bunch of different lace. I haven't tried it yet though. Oh, that looks good.
Oh, that's pretty.
It is pretty. I like it. I like it. You like it, Mikey? Oh. Okay. Oh, I was going to use little papers, and I forgot. Well, we'll do the next one with little papers.
Uh-huh.
I put them up above, see right here, and I didn't even notice them. I was just
Well,
thinking, oh yeah, I'm doing white, and so I grabbed some other white paper.
I'm just like, okay, this for some reason, when you do something and it's your day's it's not coming out right.
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing I've done today has really excited me. I'm having one of those.
Just a kind of day.
Yeah, apparently because it's just doing the thing. So I am going to switch to my tried and true and see about getting a couple of pieces that I love, and that way then it will start to be a better. I like it better day.
That sounds good. Because we want you to have an I like it day.
Well, yeah,
That's what it's all about.
That's right. Well, it's about just getting paint on my fingers.
Okay, that too.
Okay, see now that is I like it. I like that.
Yes, that's pretty.
Uh-huh. Yep, yep. And that's not bad. I got a little too much. That's the other thing is I don't know. For some reason, I'm either getting not enough paint or too much today. And it must be that kind of day.
Oh, my camera's going crazy. Stop. I'm sorry, y'all. I ought to just get off here so you don't have to watch that. Let me know if it's driving you nuts and I'll get off.
Okay, Lisa, what did you just put down to make that design, please? Lace. That's another lace.
Yeah, this is another lace. This is off of a dress that I found at the thrift store over in the Nobody Wanted It, where you can get 15 for $5. And I pulled this off of a dress.
And Julie, yuck, but at least they were dead. We have real issues here with palmetto bugs, and I cannot stand them, but
Me either.
you kind of can't, you got to understand that that's life in the South. It just is.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, everything can't be perfect, I guess.
Yeah. We can't have everything we want. Lisa is doing a disco dance. She is.
I'm so sorry. Oh. Okay.
Lisa?
Yeah.
Try taking your jelly plate halfway off screen, or not halfway, but like a quarter off screen. There you go. Now try to work and see if by having it with a different background, if that stops it. I don't know, but I remember Dee Dee having some kind of alien issues one time, and I think she put something black or a card or something down, and I cannot remember what she did, or I'd tell you what to do. But
well, so far that seems to be helping.
Okay, well,
that's weird, but
yeah. Janet says she just realized that the orange was the lace.
Yeah.
I need to put a piece of tape on this next time. Okay, let's see here.
I don't know if I like them better small or big.
Well, it's kind of like a little piece of something that,
I think I like them. I think they'll look good, collaged into something.
yeah.
Um,
Okay, now
oh,
that's interesting, but it's very, it doesn't show a lot. Do you see the leaf in it?
I do, yeah.
Okay, that is from my funny foam stamp thing that I made the other night. But
Well, you
yeah,
did good because it looks cool.
it doesn't show a lot all the time. So, but the print out of it is kind of cool too. That's where I
Oh, I like
stamped
that.
it.
I think I like that the best.
I do too. That's where I stamped it off on the
Yeah.
paper.
I'm gonna let this dry a second, and then I'm gonna add another color and another kind of lace, and we'll see what happens.
Okay. Um, my hubby's home.
Hi, hubby.
Lisa says hello. Yeah, it looks like a fern leaf. Yep. I just drew a leaf the other day. It was just one of those. Okay, so that one I guess is dead. It always bothers me because there's so much paint left in there. I know there's paint left in there. So
Yeah.
I have to figure out a way to use really watered down paint somehow.
Well, I've thought about that, but I haven't figured out how to do it, and I'm too lazy to cut it in half like Mary does.
Oh, yeah, I
To dig
probably
it
won't.
out.
Yeah, I probably won't do that. I'm thinking about painting fabric with it. It would stiffen the fabric quite a bit, but it would soak up into the fabric. So I'm thinking about
Oh, that's a good idea.
trying that.
Sorry. Hank, not the artist, I promise.
Okay. All right. Well, that was fun.
Sorry.
That was actually very fun. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay.
Okay. Let me find my other piece of lace. Okay, I think I'm going to see if I can get some of it to come off this
Okay.
way on these papers. I don't know if it'll work or not, but oops. It works good on deli paper because deli paper will really press down in there. That's not bad. It's
Oh,
actually
that's
pretty
cool. Yeah, I like that. I like that it's not complete too. Oh, I got a bubble.
That happens way more often than I like. Of course, I
Well,
guess any time's more often than I like, but
well, I was really worried because I have these spots on my plate that I was afraid were going to create some real issues, but they don't seem to be. That's okay. It needs something else, but it's okay. And it's really strange, but the print from that paper has left ink. It must have resisted the ink. I doubt you guys can see it. Can you see that? How it's left the print from the page? That's really
oh
cool.
yeah,
Yep. Smushing watered down paint between two pieces of paper. Are you putting your lace straight into water? I doubt it, Julie. If she's like me, she just lays it aside and lets it get dry.
yep,
And then it gets crunchy and it's easier to use as a stencil the next time on your plate.
yeah, because the paint doesn't soak in as much the next time. It stays
Mm-hmm.
more on top.
Yep.
Plus, I want it to get painty so I can use it as painty lace.
Lisa woke up the chat room.
What happened? Oh, woke up. I thought you said broke up. I was like, I'm sorry. What'd I do?
Patterned rollers are fun too. I have some of those. I just didn't get them out. So,
See, this is what the lace looks like now.
yep.
I'm just laying them aside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use a big piece of paper, I think, for this.
Yeah, and I
Yeah, I
guess
got a bunch of little ones, so
sliding you offline, it's the pattern. I don't know why your pattern is the,
I don't know either.
yeah, I love the little pieces that you got laying there to the side though.
Yeah, I do too. I like them.
Okay, what do I want to do? Mm-hmm. Can you say indecision?
Indecision.
Janet says watered down paint squashed between two pieces of paper would be cool. And it probably would be very cool. I don't know. Okay, I got some watered down paint. I'll try that in a minute.
Ooh, ooh, ooh! Look. Well, you
Oh,
can't really see because the camera's going nuts,
that's gorgeous.
but I like it, even if my camera's going nuts. Sorry about the camera.
I think it's gorgeous.
Okay.
I was going to do this. Heavy's phone is going off. I have to tell you, I have one of the best hubbies ever.
I do too. So there's at
Yeah.
least two really great ones in the world.
Yeah,
At least two.
at least two. Somebody needs to go to the grocery store, and he's getting cleaned up so he can do it.
Oh, that is a great hubby.
Yes, he is. He is really good. Now, I will tell you that for the last few years,
Sorry, I'm going to mute for a second.
that's okay. for the last few years that we lived in South Dakota, he did pretty much all the grocery shopping because I didn't go out. It would be nasty, and he come right past the grocery store, so he would grocery shop for me. I didn't even have to go, and it just he just kind of got in the habit of doing it. So for the most part, he does it now, and it's like so nice to not have to go to the grocery store. Yeah, and Janet, I have another whole list of things I want to use. Cheesecloth would be great, Sherry. Um, I have another whole list of things I would like to put on rollers, and I just haven't gotten around to it. This one is really cool, just the way it is. Oh. Let's see here. I think we're going to try this one. Yeah, it doesn't cost anything to make backgrounds, and you've got all kinds of fun stuff happening. Lisa, don't forget you're still on mute.
I did. Thank you.
I figured when you were back and I couldn't hear you that.
Yeah, I was talking away. Well, I wasn't talking away, but I did say a couple things, but they must not have been very important.
Yeah, the textured wallpaper works very nicely. It wasn't important. I'm sure everything you say is important. Okay, look at that. That's really cool.
That is pretty. I like it.
I like that one. And just like it is. But what's really interesting, okay, look at my plate right here. There's an absolute outline right there. That's where this picture was.
Wow.
The ink that was on that picture resisted some of the paint that left something down there. So and it came off more like with the, I cannot pronounce this word, dendritic.
Dendritic.
Yes, it has sort of that dendritic pull texture in where that ink was, but not where the other ink was. So it has to do something with that black ink. I guess I'm going to have to do something about blue paint. I didn't realize I am so low on dark blue paint. Surely I have something else. Where do I have something else? Yes, I have this.
Well, we only have a month and a half to go.
Paint is sort of a supply, I think.
Okay.
If I was really desperate, but I would consider paint a supply, especially basic colors. Now, not if it was, not if it was just go buy paint, but if I had to have blue paint, I would consider it like glue.
Okay.
Personally, because I just don't feel like I can live without blue paint. But I have this glue, and it will. Oh man, is that pretty together?
I got too much paint on here. I don't know if this is even gonna show up or not. I need to be printing these off onto something else.
Yeah, I should have, Janet, but I didn't. I didn't think about it. I just went ahead with something new. What do I want to use on here? Where did my... My paint is attacking my thing. I sometimes like my print offs as much or more than my papers because right now this one is really getting cool.
Well, you have to show us.
I will in a minute. I want to get the paper printed first before this dries too much because I need some more somethings. Okay. This for half, and this for the other half. Uh-oh, lots of grunting going on. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hello, little red wagon. Is it Michelle? Do I remember right?
Renee.
Renee. I'm sorry, Renee. Oh, Julie, you must have a big family. I don't have that much when I go for 2 weeks. Look at that one. Oh, yummy.
Very nice. Here's
Yummy.
my wipe off paper. I mean, my stamp off paper.
Stamp off paper. Don't you like your stamp off papers?
Yeah, it's probably going to look better than the one I'm printing here because I had too much paint.
And I like that one.
See, now you're in your happy place.
Now I'm in my happy place. Yep, it's going much better. But see, look at this is my print off paper. Isn't that fun? It's just like
yes,
very muted.
Beautiful.
Oh, and Julie, mine's exactly the opposite. Exactly the opposite. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that turned out good.
Oh, that came out really good.
Yay. Let's see if we can add a little more.
Yeah. I'm going to here, I'm going to put this down just for something pretty to look at. I'm going to be right back. I want to speak at Jeff for a minute.
Alrighty, go speak at him. Now. Okay. Let's see if I can get a little more of that to come off. It doesn't look like it could possibly be too dry to come off on this, but it's acting like it's too dry. Okay, but that'll be fun to pull up with another color. I'm going to let it dry a little bit more before I try to do that. Oh, I'm going to sit a second. I'm not very good at jelly printing sitting down, so which means I bend over too much. But if you wanted me to get really painty, let me sit down and try to do this. And then I have paint all over the place instead of just like this. Okay. I think that is gorgeous. I can't wait to print it off with. What color should I put behind it? Y'all tell me. Hi, Dawn. It's good to see you. Hi, Barbara. It's good to see you. Silver, Barb says. Ooh. Now you got me thinking copper, Barb. I'll do copper on the next one because I'm going to do poinsettias and red. So I'll do copper on that one, and I'll do silver on this one. Make Barb happy. Let me find some silver. Surely I have some. Oh. Okay. I do have some silver, a little bit.
I'm back. Barbara Carter. Did I say hello to both Barbaras? I hope so.
Well, Barbara and Dawn just both came in, so you might not have said hello to this Barbara.
Oh, well, and hello, Dawn, too. Hello, Barbara. Hello, Dawn. Tanya, are you getting some ideas how you could paint your paper instead of just jelly plating if you didn't have a jelly plate?
The problem I'm having thinking about this, silver, Barb wanted me to do silver, is that I don't think these metallic colors pull off your stuff as good. Maybe we're going to try it and see. Maybe I just have trouble doing them thin enough. Maybe that's my problem. It's user error, probably, not paint.
I'm going to try something that Janet suggested. So,
okay.
We'll see, because I've got some white paper down here. Let's see what I got. I got watered down paper, watered down paints. That phone call was the doctor's office again, telling Jeff that I have appointments, which they keep switching around appointments, and they're not always the same time, and there are 500 different dates and appointments, but they never tell us which doctor's office it is that's calling. So they're leaving messages on Jeff's phone, but they don't, and on Jeff's phone, not on my phone, but they don't tell us what time, what doctor's office. So, okay, we've got a 7:25 appointment, but which doctor's office is it?
That's just kind of very unprofessional.
Well, that's what Jeff is kind of saying. It's like, okay, all right, come on now, come out of there.
All right, just get another one. Let's go start a.
I know there's watered down paint in there. I can feel it. Okay, we'll just leave it like that. That's kind of cool. It really wets the paper down.
Oh, well, that pulled up really good on that edge.
Ooh, that's pretty.
See if this one will do it. Oh, look, yay! Wow, look at that. I just had to complain about silver not working.
Oh, that's pretty, Lisa.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's beautiful.
I just had to complain. That's what it was. Whining sometimes works.
Uh-oh. Not good, Susan. This is just watered down paint, like Janet said, between two pieces of paper, which is really pretty.
It looks kind of watercolory.
Yes, it does. Uh-huh. It needs more purple though, so let's see what we can do. Well, we got more purple. Oh dear.
Oh my.
We might have a mess here if we're not careful.
Somewhere. What red is this? Cardinal red. That sounds good for poinsettias.
Yes, it does sound good for poinsettias. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, that's really kind of pretty. I made kind of a big mess.
It's a pretty mess.
It's very pastel because the colors that I used watered down are kind of pastel. I think we need a little more of this color now, seeing as how I overrode it with the...
Okay, something is messing up my print here.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I got it off my roller though, so it's okay.
All right. Those are cool, but they are going to take a long time to dry. I best take them to the other side of the paper. Hold on. Yuck, what a mess. That's kind of messy, Janet.
You can tell you got too much paint when your stamp slides.
What's going on?
I said you can tell you've got too much paint when your stamp slides when you put it down.
Oh, that's pretty. Susan, that's yeah. Yeah, I was smooshing watered down paint in between paper to see what would happen. I'm going to put some of that watered down paint on my jelly plate. See what's going to happen with that. We'll just see. It's acrylic paint. Can't be too much problem. Lisa, that's gorgeous.
I think it will be. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to pull one like this, and then I'm going to put copper on what's behind it and pull another one.
Ooh.
That's my plan anyway.
Okay.
Here's my print off paper on the silver. Okay. So let's go ahead and pull one like this.
Stamping, spray with spray, and then pull a print. No. What kind of spray are you thinking, Becky?
That turned out well.
Oh, that's gorgeous, Lisa. Ooh, and it's going to be so pretty when you pull that up. Okay.
So now I got to let it dry so I can put my copper down.
Well, you can't spread that liquidy paint around on the jelly plate. Just FYI. Won't spread. And that much liquid is going to just pull the paper off of the book pages. So I'm just going to clean up the mess I made.
It's funny that these poinsettias are not causing my camera to go nuts.
That's true. It's like, okay,
There's no
okay.
rhyme or reason, it seems like.
Liquidy paint on the jelly plate is not all that great. It just makes a bigger mess.
Hi, Sharon. Hi, Tanya. I mean, Holly.
Hello,
I read,
honey.
she said, hi, Tanya, and that's what I read instead of her name.
Yeah, the only thing is I've used on my plate accidentally was glitter paint, Susan, and I've heard that glitter paint is a no. So that's something you might want to. Okay, these are liquidy, and I might play with them another day, but I don't want to play with
It's
them.
sitting there quietly, yeah.
Um,
Well, I'm just gonna sit here quietly and let this dry, and then I'm gonna add some copper onto it. There's some places that are still kind of thick and they're not dry yet.
they're not making you happy, huh?
Well, they just need to dry, and
Yeah,
then I'll be happy.
then you'll
I
be
just need
happy.
to be patient.
Oh, I don't have that anymore.
Patience.
Yeah, I lost it somewhere along the line.
Well,
Probably
eventually
having a
your kids use
kid.
it up.
Pardon?
I said eventually your kids use it up.
I was going to say that's what I think happened to mine was having a kid, especially one like mine. He's an awful lot like his mother, and she's just oh, she's just a problem. She has no patience, never has had patience. Uh huh.
Well, I tell you, I learned pretty quick after my son was born that I was a much better parent before I had kids.
There you go. Uh huh. Yes,
I
yes.
tell you, I babysat so many kids. I helped my friends all had their kids early, and I did stuff with them. You know, I thought I was all set. And I mean, Ethan was like 2 weeks old, and I was already going, "Ah, I'm not a very good mother."
Yeah, right. You're not a very
And
good
all
mother.
those discipline things that were so simple when they were someone else's child,
That
much
yeah.
harder.
Yeah, they went right out the window, didn't they?
Yeah,
Mhm. Yep.
I'll try some sprays in a minute, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I want to get
Mhm.
this done first. No, you can't give those kids back.
Oh, you can't? Dang, I thought I was set.
Yeah, I don't even want to give mine back. I love them, and they're amazing. But you know, when it's kind of like when I said I didn't realize that, you know, I thought I was going to be a really great parent until I had kids. I also didn't realize how selfish a person I am until I had kids, and suddenly everything couldn't be about me.
Ah,
You know, I thought I was a pretty generous person, and I was, you know, I spent my time helping a lot of people. But when it's every day, you realize you really are pretty selfish. You know, that's why we grow up when we have kids. Um, I think
yeah.
that's when you really grow up is after you have kids.
That's why you have kids. Well, see, and I was never supposed to have any, so it was it was kind of a little bit of a shock to you know we never thought we were going to have any. So dang, I like that. I always like the the paste paper look over the top of other colors.
Uh huh. It kind of accentuates it.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Okay, I think I'm going to call this dry enough.
Backward words while die cutting machine to use on the jelly plate. No, Julie, I actually haven't because I haven't. I just haven't had time. I have on my list to make my own stencils and things with my die cutter, but I just haven't done it. So it's one of those things that um, time will tell. But that would be really cool to put words on there. And I didn't even babysit that much. Um, I really was not fond of children. No, I'm an ornery old lady. I was, I'm waiting for this to dry because I think it will be really cool if it picks it up without whatever I put down on there, if it picks it up. If you have stencil letters, you can just turn them over. And Barbara, I like printing on the maps too, but I'm finding it really interesting to print on these book pages. Well, I was 30. How old was I when I had Brandon? 34. No, is that right? Oh, I can't remember. Uh-oh, wrinkles and bubbles. Yep.
Yeah, I don't like those. Well, I turned 36 right after Ethan was born, and 39 right after Hannah was born. So I waited so long to get married. I thought I probably wasn't ever going to have kids either. But Darren finally grew up enough I could marry him, I guess.
Oh dear.
I did not know him when he was young, so it wasn't like I robbed the cradle. He was a grown up.
That is so cool. Well, both of my sisters waited till they were 40, in their 40s, to have children.
Oh, look at the wrinkles.
Oh, but
Woohoo.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I like the wrinkles.
Well, good. They're there.
I do. I like the wrinkles. I mean, I understand that you're sad, but I like the wrinkles.
And their camera's not doing anything. What's up with that?
I don't know. That it just it's got an attitude. I don't know why it's got such a horrible attitude.
I said something about alien attack to Hannah, and she said, "No, Mom, it's gremlins."
It's gremlins. Well, it could be.
She said, "Gremlins are fantasy, aliens are sci-fi. It's got to be gremlins."
Okay, all right.
Like, well, it doesn't really matter to me. I don't like them, whatever they are.
Whatever they are, they're ornery, and we don't like them. That's true. Okay. I'm getting a lot of paint on my edges today. I must not be touching it down enough or something.
Yeah, I always do end up with a lot of paint on my edges. Not sure. Maybe the edges dry before I get the paper down and the
paper down. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm trying to decide. Oh, I was going to do sprays. I was going, what was I going to do?
Get some sprays out. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Get to them.
I'm hoping I can pull the edge up. Maybe I'm just not pushing down on the edge enough when I'm going to pull it up. Okay, well, that's interesting. Huh.
Oh, whoa, come on.
Okay, talk about boring. That didn't come out very well.
Okay. Do we want to go through something like a stencil, or do we want to just put it on there and...
Well, do both.
Okay, we'll start with just putting some on there.
Julie's asking, what sprays did you have?
Well, I've got some that I made, and then I've got some Delusions.
And Susan likes your happy accident.
Oh, good. I've got some Delusion sprays. And then I've got a few. Well, I've got a few of these little tattered angels. They don't spray very good, but I think I refilled these with something else. I'm not sure. I tend to refill these bottles with something else.
Use whatever that I made. Is fun.
Okay. I think I'm just going to spray a few things on here and see what happens.
That sounds good.
Let me just move these.
You know what? I've got some Marabou ink sprays right behind me. I could try that too. Okay, let's do.
Oh, I know that one's not going to even work for me. Okay, let's try this one. Well, evidently, I have less sprays than I thought I had because these are not spraying. All right, let's just throw some paper on there and see what happens. I'm going to just put it on the back of this, and we'll see. I haven't ever tried to do sprays because they're very wet, and so I had never thought about. I mean, I've seen people do it, but
Just haven't tried them. Mm-hmm.
no. It just looks meh. But that's because all I did was spray it. Let's try through a stencil and see if that does anything. Let me find a. Let's try through this.
Oh, that came out pretty. Yep. That one's pretty.
Okay, and I'm going to try some of the delusions on this because I think they'll be better.
That's pretty. Oh, that's wet.
Okay, let me pick this up and lay it down here. Wow.
Oh, that's cool.
This is pretty.
Oh, is that from the top of your paper?
That's from where I just turned my stencil over.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so now we'll try.
Okay.
This is all blotty, so it.
Okay, come on now. How are you going to lay down? You're going to just lay down like that. Okay.
And then this is the other side, the negative, I guess. Or is this the positive? I don't know. One or the other. Let me get this. So we've got this and this from the sprays.
From the sprays. Okay, what I've got this these Marabou art sprays
Uh-huh.
that were a fabulous gift. They are actually acrylic spray.
Oh, cool. Try those.
So I'm going to try them. We'll just try. I got a couple that don't spray, so of course I got hold of one of them.
Yeah.
Let's see which one.
That's one reason why I don't have very many sprays, because I get tired of them not working.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it doesn't pick up the stuff. It just leaves it there. We know that now, don't we? Learn that.
Okay, so I'm just going to lay this on the top because this, and not push down real hard, because I'm just going to pick up the
spray.
The spray off of my stencil, which, doesn't pick up very well. I didn't turn it. In other words, I'm not turning it over on that. I'm just taking it off.
Well, it looks like it should work about the same.
Well, it doesn't.
So I use
Yeah.
I'm not sure which side I use now that I'm thinking about it, but I think I used the side that I had down.
Yeah. Okay.
No, because it would have been underneath the sprays. I did put the one that I sprayed on top of. I flipped it over and put it on there.
Over. Yeah.
Yeah. because I was wiping the underneath parts. There wasn't very much underneath it, but what little was there, I wiped off into this
Well, and see,
the
I still
space.
had stuff on my plate, so it.
But yours picked up. See,
Yeah.
mine with the delusions, it wouldn't pick up any of that stuff.
Well, the other thing is question about whether or not it's this book paper that picked it up.
Maybe, but I bet it was acrylic on acrylic.
Yes, it probably
Allowed
was.
it to pick it up.
Allowed it to pick it up.
Whereas these water sprays that from Ranger,
They're not gonna. They're not
connect.
gonna. Right. They're just gonna kind of dilute the paint.
Oh, bye, Barbara. Maybe I need to get me some acrylic sprays. What brand are those?
These are Marabou art sprays, and our sweet Mindy sent these to me when my channel first, not too long after my channel started.
Very cool.
It was a wonderful, wonderful gift to have come into my life, and I don't use them often enough.
We will be glad to see you on New Year's Eve.
Yes,
Yay!
we will. Yay! My hubby's gonna play tanks all evening, so
He doesn't care.
doesn't care at all. No.
Yeah, mine doesn't care either. That way he doesn't have to worry about if we go do something.
Well, we don't like to go out on nights like that. It's just not one of those things we like to do.
Yeah,
So,
we don't like to go out anytime, I don't think. If I'm really honest.
well, um, we like to go out and eat and stuff like that. But
Yeah, well, we do too, but we generally do that at lunch because it's easier for me.
right.
But once in a while we go to dinner. But usually, even like anniversary and stuff, we go to lunch.
Yeah, and that's it. We usually go to dinner because Mom has her lunch at the center, and we tend to take Mom to um out to eat, at dinner time. So we tend to go out to dinner. I'm going to put some stuff on here and stamp this doodad onto that paper, because it needs a little something something, guys. So
I'm going to use this book bag. I'm not book bag. It was a gift bag that was embossed.
oh,
So
really
I
cool.
like to use it on the jelly plate. And I keep thinking it's going to eventually have enough paint on it. It's not going to work anymore, but
Okay, Becky, please be safe. Show Julie my heat gun. Okay, I will. Just 1 minute. I'll be back. Whoa, 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 whoa.
wow, that was a big loopy bit. I haven't had any that big in a long time, but it wouldn't even let paint come out.
One thing you should never do is use a heat tool on your jelly plate. Jelly plates will melt.
This is true.
This is my heat tool. It has a little stand thing. It has an on-off switch right there. It gets very, very hot. You can melt paint with it. the scrapbooking industry used to sell these. I got this one through Stampin' Up because I was a demonstrator. I don't like to use a heat tool because it's too hot, and acrylic paint is plastic, so I tend to not use one very much. And okay, here recently I've been using my hair dryer on air because we were playing. We've been playing, playing that prompt game. I kind of have to because you can't
Can't wait.
can't wait. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's the only time I use my heat guns when I pretty much have to.
yeah, and so
I
most of the time when I art journal page or do anything like that, I tend to not use the heat tool. Would rather work in stages and layers and let them dry. I might not finish a page in a day or 2 days because of it. That usually doesn't bother me because that's how I work. But the heat tool I use more for embossing when you're using embossing powders and stuff like that. That's when I tend to like using it. Yes, and that's what I've been doing, Sherry, is using my hairdryer on the cold or air setting, just so it blows some air. Yes, and you can use it to dry your painty papers and your gel prints and things like that. Just don't blow it at your jelly plate because it can hurt your jelly plate.
Well, that purple was way thicker than everything else,
Mm-hmm.
so it didn't spray. It didn't work as well. Come on, stop. So I'm going to try it again with something besides that purple.
Okay.
Let's use a deli paper and see if we can get some more of this purple off of here before we try again.
And these foam stamps are something my sister sent me from the dump. Apparently somebody left them at the dump, and they're on a plastic backing. I had never seen any quite like these before. Doesn't matter to me. I don't care. They work real well on this jelly plate.
Yeah, I have a few a few of those flower ones were like that.
With the
just fine.
with this clear backing.
Yeah, let me show you. Like this one.
Oh, yeah.
And I thought I had one more. Here it is.
So I have no idea what company they are or what brand.
Yeah, I got mine at the thrift store, and I have no idea either.
Yeah, you just if you're drying a piece of painty paper, just make sure you're real careful to get it off the edge
and keep it moving.
Keep it moving, yeah.
Okay, let's try something else because that didn't work so well. Got stuff everywhere.
Yeah, I kind of do too.
Okay.
Okay. That's not my favorite, but it's not ugly either. Oh, now that is, I like that.
Oh, that's very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Very
And
pretty.
this is where I stamped it off. Okay. So that over there needs something to make it. This is boring. Guys, I'll show it to you.
It's not as exciting as the other one.
Julie Joggles is like
It's Barb Owens, isn't it?
yeah, I think
I think it's the name of her store.
yeah. This is just kind of it's drab. So um I'm going to do something to it. I am almost tempted to leave this one just like it is. Kind of, I don't know. I might need something a little bit more in there. Haven't decided. So that's what I'm going to think about right now is this one, which means I probably need, I don't know, something that's going to stand out on there. Yellow. Right? Yeah, yellow. But maybe yellow, real thin yellow.
That kind of looks cool. I put that down on the, just off of the, just a print off,
Yeah,
but
that's
only
very
got
cool.
the highlights
Uh-huh.
from this.
Suzanne, I'm jealous. I want one of those things, but I don't want to pay for it. So that's one of those things I've wanted for a while. I just
What is
can't
it?
like a cameo. What I
Oh, yeah.
really want is the scan and cut is what I really want, you know.
Yeah.
Of course I want the most expensive one. Can't,
Right. Well, I
I can't
can't justify those right now.
no, neither can I. So
Well, even if I could justify it, I don't have the money to do it. So, but I can't justify it, so I don't even worry about it.
well, I certainly can't right now, not after our trip and my eyeball. So
Yeah. Okay, that's just not working out real good. I'm going to have to go for just a minute. I'll be right back.
okay, hon. I am going to shrink Lisa for just a minute. Ha! Okay, let's see here. There we go. Nope. Here. I made Lisa kind of go away because it's blinking, blinking, blinking. I don't want to remove her from the stream though. When she comes back. Yeah, people buy it and don't use it. Hmm. Okay, now I'm totally happy with that for some reason. I might need a little bit more right there. Thank you, Janet. Okay, I'm not sure. This might be a piece that just, I don't know, it's not bad as far as color goes. It needs some something, something, but that's okay. Let's see, what do we want to do? We want to do something different. Let's try this. What do we want to try it with? Some pretty blue. Thank you, Sherry. Okay, Suzanne. Bye-bye. That would be water-based again, Janet. I don't know how it would work. And I definitely don't want to put it on this dirty plate. Yeah, Susan, that would be true if you put a focal point on it. I'm afraid that I would pick up all of this acrylic paint off of there. You know what? There are no ugly papers. They're just papers that need another layer. That's what I have found. There's just papers that need another layer. And I got too much paint. I guess I haven't jelly planted enough lately because I've got too much paint again. Oh, Janet says Daddy just said what I was talking about. Oh, she's not leaving. She's just getting her room organized. Okay, that's good, Suzanne. I'm glad. Let's see if I can turn this around. My hands are as pretty as everything else. Okay. Sherry, that's what I made in my video. Lisa's back. Let me get her back up there. There she is. I shrunk you, Lisa, because your camera was having a fit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
Sorry I had to run away like that, but sometimes things just happen.
That's right. And you got to run away.
You got to run away.
That's
but
right.
I can come back. So.
There you go.
But I'm just going to sit here a minute and watch you because my back is really bothering me. So.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry.
Well, me too. It just does that. That's normal for me. So let's find something to put on here. So maybe it won't do this. Let's see. Will this stop it?
Oh,
no. No, that's not going to stop it.
And it is definitely not your fault. Don't be worrying over it. I just Oh, this one is gonna be cool.
That was one too many.
Uh-oh. It's okay. You can't really see it because it's like different colors underneath.
It's pretty though. It looks like it needs some more layers though.
Oh, it needs more layers. Yep. I'll just have to let it get dry.
Thanks, Barb. It's not fun, but it's something I've been dealing with for 20-something years. So.
Oh, hon, that's terrible.
I first heard it. I was 27 when I hurt my back, and I've been dealing with it ever since. So, almost 30 years.
How did you hurt it?
Well, it's kind of embarrassing actually. I worked for an orthodontist, and my patient was cold, and she was sitting real close to the air conditioning vent.
Oh.
And so I took my shoes off and stood up on the chair next to hers and shut the vent. and then my foot slipped. So instead of stepping off the chair, I fell,
Oh, honey.
and I was right by a wall. So I slammed down on my hip and up against the wall. And so that's when I messed up my sacroiliac.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was off work for like 10 weeks
Mm.
um, because of that. And then it's bothered me ever since. But it does better, if I keep going to the chiropractor regularly, then it's manageable. When I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't doing that, it was just misery every minute of every day. So
Oh, that's just. I'm sorry. That just does. Yeah. We have our friends that my husband grew up with. Him.
uh-huh.
She sat down in a chair or somehow at work, and whatever stool or whatever she sat on broke and gave out from under her.
Oh goodness.
And she hit the corner of the table with her back, and she's had fusion and the whole 9 yards because of it. So
Yeah.
she deals with chronic pain all the time too. Mine just hurts because when I do the laundry, I screw up my back reaching into the wash machine.
Oh, isn't that just the worst?
It's just like, okay, why do that? First off, why do they make them so deep? Now, since my husband was so sweet to me and let me buy the pedestal for the new wash machine, that really helps. But my dryer is still down on the ground, so I still have to bend over to get into the dryer. This
Yeah,
wallpaper is really cool.
that is nice. Well, my washer is still a top loading,
Ah, uh-huh.
and I like those because they're bigger. I mean, they make big side front loading ones, but they're way out of my budget. And I like the top loading ones. And except that when I try to get the stuff out of the very bottom of it, I can, I'm kind of hanging there.
Yeah, I
So
can see that.
sometimes other people get to do that for me.
I wonder why that is.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay. Mm.
Anyway, with the washing machine, and part of it with the dryer, it's my back. That's the reason that's hard because
Mhm.
it's down low. But with the washing machine, it's purely because I'm so short and my back. It's
Now that is really cool because it is so different.
yeah, and it looks really neat over on top of that dark stuff that was on the book.
Yeah.
Or was that also something you did?
No, that was on the book. That's the
Yeah,
book pages, and then
sci-fi.
that's the picture. Yeah, the picture that was. It was about the. It's a book called something about the universe or
Well, you
whatever.
can really tell where the black was. It just didn't pick up the paint like the other part.
Yeah, and I'm going to.
That's
I
so
have
interesting.
I have some of this stuff that's really really thin from the prospectus thing that I printed on before. I'm going to see what happens if I try to pull up this ghost print.
Susan wanted you to hold that up.
Okay, I will.
I
Just
guess that one that you just did.
okay, I'll get it.
And of course, she may have typed that in there before you did it. I mean, before you held it up earlier. I don't know.
Okay, I'll get it. But it does pull off the ghost print real well. This is a lot like deli paper. This paper is really thin and very much like deli paper. So if something is not pulling up, it takes it off kind of like the deli paper takes it off.
Yeah.
I'm going to shrink you.
Go right ahead. Shrink me up. I'm used to being little. Hi, Carlana.
Well, hello. Hello, Kalana. Tongs in the laundry room. Now that's a really good idea.
That is a good idea.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I need to get some of those.
Yes,
I
some
need to get
really
one of
long,
those.
like barbecue tongs.
Yeah. Yeah, I have some of those. I just don't keep them in the laundry room.
Yeah, reaching down in the. Most times I have hurt my back. It has been doing laundry. I mean, really seriously, spent days on the heating pad or whatever. That really came out kind of cool. I'm really liking that one. This other one needs some work though, so let's see what color can we put on there to make it. Hmm. Maybe some orange. Orange?
Go for it.
Yeah. Orange and yellow mixed together, maybe. No, maybe orange and red. Do I have red out? No.
I'm sorry. I'm going to mute for a second.
Okay.
I'll try to remember that I'm muted this time.
No, the ovals were the big ovals were on the page, Susan. Um, it was it was a book that was okay. That's crunchy pink. It was a book about what does it call it? I don't know, but all of this stuff was from it. It's table of contents. The Earth is born. The miracle of the sea. The starry universe. That was the whole book was kind of about that kind of thing. Ooh, that's a lot of paint. And one of those paints smells funny. Ooh, yes. That's interesting that one of those paints smells really funny.
Is it a different brand than you're used to?
Both of them that I used was that Craft Essentials cheap stuff from Joann's.
I don't guess I've ever used that kind.
Well,
I use the cheap stuff from Walmart and the cheap stuff from Target and the cheap stuff from Michael's, but
yeah, I won't buy it again because it is way thinner and has less pigment than the other paints. So I love the image transfers. Oh, I actually haven't ever done that. Have you done the image transfers, Lisa?
yeah, I did one time and I made a video about it. It's actually my most watched video of any video I've made.
Okay.
But I couldn't think of any way that I enjoyed using them. So I
Mm-hmm.
never bothered to do it again. But it was
Yeah,
fun to do.
I was gonna say, it's about what you're gonna use and what's fun, kind of thing.
I enjoyed it and I got some good ones, but it was one of those, do it for the experience things.
Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I don't want you stuck together. Stop that. Yeah. Okay. That's another thing that I think, Lisa, you have said that using deli paper works real well to pull up the grumby bits.
Uh-huh.
This prospectus paper really pulls the grumby bits off really nice, off the edges and everywhere.
Yeah.
So I kind of akin it to something like the deli paper. Well, it's cool, but it doesn't excite me.
Yeah. Of course, yellow is not something that excites me as often as other colors anyway.
I don't like yellow either. It's one of those, I don't know why, but I don't like yellow. Oh yeah, that would be cool, Sherry. Janet just posted the link to Lisa's magazine transfer video. She's back to work. Let me put her back up there with us because
Oh,
we
I'm just
missed
trying to
her.
clean this. I'm not doing anything exciting at the moment, but
Oh, that's all right. The yellow is too translucent. Yep. Thank you, Holly. Okay, I'm going to use red.
oh, that turned out pretty good. I like this kind of
Oh,
grungy stuff in backgrounds.
I do too. That's really cool. This is kind of a pinky red. Oh well. I'll tell you, it took me a while to clean up from last night.
I did pretty good. Of course, I just threw everything in a bin, but
Mm-hmm.
two bins. But I'm trying very hard to do that after each project. Now, this one will be hard because I'll have to let my jelly prints set, hang
Yeah.
there till tomorrow. So it'll be harder to clean up, um, but I'm trying to clean up each time I do a project so I don't end up back like I was earlier because that was, oh goodness, that was a hard thing to to do.
Well, yeah, and I really need to do that. I need to probably take the time and just do that, but um, I really need to make beads too. So,
Yeah.
and I don't know. If I didn't do this, I would go crazy because I would miss it so much.
Yeah. Well, I definitely missed. Um, I didn't realize how much I would miss it, but I
Mm-hmm.
learned a lot about myself while I was doing that, and so I think it was beneficial. Boy, that's very watery paint. Good grief. And I know I didn't add water to that.
Well, see, and that's how I feel about that paint
Well,
from.
let's see what this is. Maybe it's that same kind of paint. Nope. This is apple barrel bright red, and it's usually
Yeah, that's
usually
what I say.
okay.
The apple barrel usually is okay.
This is just
Just one of those that's not, huh?
one of those that's not. Yep.
Okay, I have this. Well, that's actually pretty cool, but
Okay, we're gonna
uh,
play with it anyway. Let's see.
oh, don't knock it all off, Tanya. Good grief. Okay, now I kind of like this one.
I do too. It looks very fall.
Mm-hmm.
You know that thing that just went by and we never saw it hardly.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I got to see a lot of it. I really did. I was very happy with our trip and the timing of it. Now, it was way more fall than we expected because it was way colder than everybody expected it to be.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's really pretty. Um, yeah, I like that. hmm Um, in Michigan, they said it was about 15 degrees colder than normal. So,
Wow.
that was considerably colder. Um, but it was beautiful. We missed the colors, the perfect colors in Michigan by just a little bit. It was a little bit early in Michigan. Now, when we got to New York, and there again, it was just a little colder than normal for everything. Excuse me, that's paint.
Yeah. It's what I said too.
Yep,
You
yep.
laughed at me.
Yep. You could go right ahead and giggle all you want. But it was just a little on the first part of the colors. And then by the time we left New York, the colors were just going. So we got the perfect colors in New York. We went on to West Virginia and the colors were perfect there. Then we went to the Smokies and the colors were just gorgeous there. Every place was just a little cooler than we had expected. So the colors were just perfect. I was afraid we were going to be
great.
At the beginning of them. And so I actually got to see a lot of fall that we have not seen in a long time. Made me very happy.
All that talk about washing machines, Julie had to go do hers.
Yeah, she got like 5 loads to do too.
Yeah. She's hanging it out, she said.
Oh,
maybe she's hanging it up. I don't know if she just said hang. She didn't say out or up. There is a difference.
Yes, there is. So
I used to have a clothesline, and I always hung out my sheets and my jeans and towels and things like that on it. I loved that. I loved sheets on the clothesline, but
I like them on the clothesline. I'm too lazy to hang them up.
Yeah. Well, I don't even have one anymore, so.
I don't either. Not that Jeffrey wouldn't put me one up right away if I asked for it, but I just know that it would just not get used. So
yeah. Darren would probably laugh at me and say, "You're really going to hang out laundry?" Yeah. Yeah, Lisa. Okay.
They know us too well, don't they?
Yeah.
Now, I don't know about yours, but my husband does not do laundry.
Mine does when he needs to, but I try to not make him do it too often.
Well, only when I'm gone does he work at that. That's a little plop, plop, plop. Can you hear that?
Yep.
Oh, I'm so bad. I've not been reading chat. She was doing a load of towels. Excuse me. And Susan's bleaching her hair.
I think I've lost any inspiration I had. I'm just kind of sitting here going, duh, what do I want to do?
See, that's how I felt earlier. It was kind of like, okay, what now? What's next? What should I do? Janet says she would put all of the shirts on hangers and hang them on the clothesline. Well, and then they're all hung up and you don't have to do that afterward.
That's a great idea.
Well, that's really got some paint on it. It's got some fun colors in it. And that's the whole point, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to do my favorite part.
Which is what?
I play with my little spreader. That's my favorite thing to do. Is to just do wigglies. Put layers of color over with wigglies and more wigglies and all kinds of oh, that's that. No, that's regular paint. I was thinking that was the I keep getting too much paint today, and that's another thing. I don't know why I keep getting too much paint today. I need to do some white over the top of some of these. That might be cool. Oops.
I'm just going to do this with a deli paper.
Barb says that's an awesome doily.
I got that in Happy Mail. Just standing here trying to remember who gave it to me, and I cannot. I hate that.
Oh, I like that one now too.
Oh,
Little
pretty.
map is showing. The map paper is making me happier today than the book pages, but I really wanted some book paper too. So,
Ooh, that turned out good.
Oh, that turned out gorgeous.
It doesn't really look doily-ish, but it's a pretty pattern.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Suzanne, are you still in here? I'll answer your question if I just saw it on Facebook or an email or something about the stencil. If you're here, I'll go ahead and answer that question for you. This is
oh, I missed that.
Was that little green stencil lace was it was cloth, some kind of fake cloth. I mean, not cotton, but this is a placemat. Suzanne was asking where we got this. Mine was sent to me in Happy Mail from Beth Schuler, but they were at Walmart at one time.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them. I got a bunch of them at Walmart.
Well, was it you that sent it to me?
Yeah, I think so. Actually, those were not the ones at Walmart. Those were the ones I got at Dirt Cheap.
Okay. Well, this is I got this one at Walmart.
Yes, I got those. I got one of those at Walmart. But the other one, and I don't know if Beth sent it to you or not, but I got the ones I got at Dirt Cheap, which is like a junk store.
Yeah. Well, whoever sent it to me found several of them and sent it to me, and I know I talked with you about it. I talked with her about it, and I couldn't find them, so I can't remember if it was you or her that sent it to me. But
yeah,
one of my author friends sent it to me.
and then the other one we did get at Walmart.
Yeah. These are plastic, yes.
Yep.
And they even fold, because mine came in a package folded like this.
Yeah. And mine is folded up there on the table because that's just how I have it up there. For some reason it's folded instead of laying flat. They're like a soft plastic placemat, but the round one she had, Walmart still had those the last time I was in Walmart, I think.
Yeah. And this one I think came from Dollar Tree or something like that. I've seen them there
Ooh.
in white at one time. It's been a long time, but somebody sent me this one in Happy Mail.
Fabulous stuff came up with this one. This one came out
Oh,
really
yeah.
cool.
It pulled up a lot of goodies and left some behind.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Yep.
can pull up goodies next time.
Yep.
You're welcome, Suzanne.
That's why this is sort of my favorite technique. I like that. It came out really cool.
Yeah, this one is a sink mat
Yep. And I
that
have
I
a
cut down.
yeah, and I have a piece of that here somewhere.
Yeah, and I
I
haven't
got it.
seen that again since I bought it, but I would buy it again and cut it up just to send in Happy Mail if I ever saw it again. Because everybody likes it.
Well, and I think Marcia sent me this piece. See, it's the same. I think it's the
Uh-huh.
same sink mat.
I think it's a little bit different. Your flowers are skinnier.
My flowers are skinnier. Let's see. I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it. Yep, yep, yep. I'm going to use it. Let's put. What do I want? Maybe pink. I'm not a pink girl, but let's try some pink. And maybe a little purple.
Those are so going to be weird colors for fall leaves, but I'm going to do it anyway. Turquoise leaves.
Dollarama. Ooh, that's cool. Suzanne can't get out. You mean in
Yeah, she
general?
has to have people do her runaround stuff for her. She can't get out of the house,
Oh, okay.
which makes it hard.
Yes, it does. That would make me a little bit insane. Now, I would tell you that the whole time I lived in South Dakota, I didn't miss leaving the house at all. In one year, I didn't leave the house from Thanksgiving until Jeff's birthday on January 17th.
Wow.
We did not go see Brandon for Christmas that year, so I was, we just stayed home and I got too much paint.
Yeah, I got too much paint on this one too, so I'm not sure that the pattern's even going to show up.
Yep.
But I'm going to do it anyway because this paper's already ugly. It can't get worse, so it's got to be better than what's on there.
But that's also how I get it all over me when I am doing something because I've got too much paint.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can just lay up there.
Susan's back with a bag on her head.
Okay.
She says it's her best look. Oh, that turned out actually pretty good there, didn't it?
Oh, yeah, that is pretty good.
Let's see how it turns out on top of this. Ooh, I like it.
Ooh, pretty. Okay.
That was a placemat from Walmart too. Now this is going to be really pretty when I get something behind that.
Oh, that's
I'm going to have to
gorgeous.
let it dry.
That was a placemat from Walmart?
Yeah, let me show it to you.
Okay.
Where'd I put it? Oh, here it is.
Oh.
It's like felt.
Uh-huh.
It's regular felt on the back and then a really hard felt on the top.
On the top?
Anyway, it makes a great stencil. That's one of those things. I was looking at placemats and I saw that and I picked it up. My daughter said, "Jelly plane?" I said, "Yes."
Ooh. That came out better than I
What
thought.
pick? When I get ready to after this dries, you can put me back up. But just go to you big for right now because I'm not going to do anything for a few minutes.
Okay.
I'm going to let this dry, and I want to see that paper bigger.
Okay. Just 1 second. I gotta get my mouse where I can.
That's fine. I'm sorry.
That's all right. No big deal. I just I had everything everywhere. Now, it had way too much paint on it, I thought. Okay, because the flowers didn't come out, but all of the underlayer stuff, and this was a piece of white paper. So, I mean, it was a book page, but it was white. And isn't that just absolutely yummy?
It's funny because you can still see the words, the coral reef.
Yes.
And it's perfect. You just need to put a few little fish or something on top of it.
Fish or something, yeah. So,
Suzanne, we are very grateful you're alive too.
Me
You had a hard time, but we're glad that you survived it.
Now, see this had a picture. That was a book page. It had a picture. Then it had printing all over here. And this whole thing came from one pole, and this came from a different pole. But isn't that cool together?
It is cool. So you got 3 layers.
3 layers and 2 poles, yeah.
Seashells, Barb says. You need to put seashells on that.
Seashells on it. Okay. Okay. Boy, my husband must have bought out the store. I don't know. He's really got a pile over there. Okay, but see here, I stamped off the flowers, and I had way too much paint because I was getting a lot of stuff. So we'll see where the next one goes. Let's see. I have not used hardly any green. Maybe we should use some green. Don't know. I used some lime green, but I hadn't used any other green.
I would love to see your cardboard stuff, Susan. I want to see that video when you put it up on is it Facebook? Yeah, on Facebook. She said, one day soon I'm going to put a talking video on Facebook to show my cardboard stuff. So
that'll be cool. I can't wait. I like to see cardboard stuff. I love cardboard. So Mindy never did come in today.
No, this must not be a good day for her. I hope she's okay.
Yep.
I hope she's doing something really fun, and that's why she couldn't come.
That's right. I hope she's doing something very fun. Okay, so. All right. Let's see.
Amen, Suzanne. Amen.
Move this around. Oh. I have my leaf somewhere. There we go. I suppose I should do these leaves randomly, but you know, that just doesn't seem to go in there. It just seems to end up with a pattern. There, I put some leaves on the edge of the coral reef.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Oh, yeah. Yep, he bought out the store. He had to make a second trip. Well, I sent him to get a turkey too. They had them on special. So I'm sure that took a whole bag to get in. Okay, I think what we will do is we will put this like that. And this.
Okay, Suzanne says, thank you, ladies, and don't feel sorry. A small price to pay to be alive and not paralyzed. I think that's what she wanted me to read. Let me be sure about that.
Yes, I kind of, it is, but we don't feel sorry, but we're glad you're here. Jeffrey, you may have to run some of that to the camper freezer. Okay. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Okay. When you print the leaves off, they don't really show up. They are there, but they don't really show up. It doesn't make great prints.
Maybe if you used a darker color, because you've been using a really light color when you do them, maybe that would make a difference.
Maybe that would make a difference. I will try that.
I'm going to mute for just a second.
Okay. A rolling 8-shelf narrow unit for stamps and punches. Probably have to make 2. 1 for punches, 1 for stamps. Ooh, that sounds like that would be fabulous, Susan, not to have. Julie's back. Plain paper too. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. Barb, I will try it. Let's see what I've got in nice dark paint. Plain paper too. I had a dark purple here for a minute ago. It's kind of light. I don't have a ton of dark colors just because I'm not real fond of them. I think.
Okay, I'm ready to add to this if you want to go ahead and make me a little bit bigger.
Yes. Yes, yes. And
I'm going to do it in brown and orange, I think.
And all free. There's a video of her jelly printing a while ago. Oh, okay. And leaves aren't always green. Oh, no. Leaves are not always green. I'm going to try it in this just one color of dark purple, Lisa.
Alrighty.
So, and then I'm going to put it on plain paper, too. Well, I might put it on plain paper and over some other paper, just because.
I put way too much paint on.
I don't know. It must be that kind of day, because that's been happening to me quite a bit.
Yeah, well, that's kind of my normal kind of day. That's the biggest mistake I make on a regular basis.
I don't usually do that. I'm usually not too bad about it, but seems to be today. And I'm going to take some of it off because of it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, because I want this to pull up, and it won't pull up if there's too much paint.
Yep. Okay. Oh, I knocked my paint over in it. Oh, well.
Okay. I did all that, and then I didn't get me any paper ready to use. Now it's going to dry.
Uh-huh.
Thought about all the steps except a very essential one. I guess they're all essential, actually, but.
Yeah. Well, I have to tell you that my wipe-off piece of paper that I have other stuff on is really coming out kind of cool. I'll show it to you in a little bit, but I have to I have to get this other part done. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. Well, and this was the uh, foam from our corn on the cob. So it was free foam. Okay. All right.
Oh, it's coming up. Yay, I was kind of worried it wouldn't.
Uh-oh. No worries. We're not going to have any worries. Okay, so we're going to put this right here like
I
that.
don't like a streak of brown, but other than that, it came up pretty good.
And we're going to put this like
I like the orange leaves,
Ooh,
orangey brown
yummy.
leaves. I just don't like this. Oh well, that's okay. I'm not going to be unhappy.
That is gorgeous. Okay. Now then.
Thank you, Janet. Thanks, Susan.
That is where I stamped off the purple, but the green underneath it. It's just that it needs a contrasting color underneath it real bad.
Yeah.
This piece is really now really cool.
Yeah, the ones you stamped off are really cute.
Yeah, I like it better as a stamp than I do as lifting up as a design, honestly. Okay, now this is on just a plain white piece of paper. And it pulled up some nice pretty grunge. Oh, and it's really pretty.
Ooh, I love that.
Okay, see, on plain white paper, it works real well. It's just not working on the printed paper very well.
Yeah, that looks good.
That one looks real good.
Try it on plain paper with your green now and see.
Okay. All right. Okay, go over there. Now, this is where I stamped off on the other piece too. This had green underneath it, and then I stamped.
Yeah, I like that.
Mm-hmm. So
Sherry says, I now have a bigger space to art on too, so I hope to be making more regular videos and maybe even do a live.
oh,
Yay, Sherry.
that would be great. Okay, we're going to do green. And do I have anything I want to stamp it onto? Yeah, maybe, because that kind of is a little boring. Let me get that piece. Uh-oh.
You okay?
I realized all of a sudden my head was attached. Oh, that's too
Suzanne
warm.
says, if anyone wants a deal on clear glitter paint, Amazon has it for $1. The color is crystal. What brand? How would we find it? I guess that's what I'm wanting to know. If somebody wanted to buy it. I can't buy any glitter paint because it's not something that is a staple.
Yeah, that's an adding it to my list thing. Okay, I'm gonna go for this real dark green. I'm not gonna put the lighter green in it. I think I'll put some blue in it.
That sounds good.
Because it's darker, and that was one of the things that I think helped with that last one, is that the darker color really kind of helped. Okay, then I want to put some paint down on. All my little bottles of paint are upside down and they're falling all over my thing.
Yeah, well, I have mine over here on the desk, and every time it's beside me, and every time I turn around to do something, I almost hit them and knock them off.
Well, and I have the paint rack over here, but instead of sitting them back in there, I tend to pull them out and then sit them all over in front of me, which is, kind of silly, but
yeah. Well, I'm the same way. I mean, what I've got the place where they go is right beside me, but I'm still putting them.
Yeah, they still are not where they belong, are they? They're just.
No.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Let's see how this works. I should not have printed off on this one that I'm going to lay down because now my hand sticks on it.
Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, it is 4 o'clock already.
I know. We're just having too much fun.
I was going to say, every time we do this, we just have too much fun.
Oh, that kind of rescued that ugly pink paper.
There you go. See, that's what happens.
That was another placemat. It looks like this. It's plastic. I cut it up and sent some of it out in Happy Mail.
Okay, so this is my stamped off piece.
Oh, I like that.
You want to take the rose?
That's my favorite one. I love it. That's my
Both of
favorite
them,
one.
please. This is your favorite one, or your other one is your favorite one?
That one that you just did is my favorite one.
Okay, well, now I'm going to print this off. Sorry, but Jeffrey asked me a question. Had to answer him. Okay.
That's okay.
Okay, I have to tell you what he wanted to know. Did I want him to take that out of the freezer bag and take meat out of the freezer, out of the bag packages and put them in the freezer? See how good he is to me? He is just unbelievably good to me. Okay. All right. You can't really see that very well on that. We'll see what it looks
It's
like.
a pretty green background.
It's a pretty green background, but it doesn't really show. Oh, but it does on this.
Oh, good. I can't wait.
Oh, this one's pretty.
That is very pretty. But I still like that other one best. I think it's because they're not all lined up on it.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of colors underneath.
Yep, lining it up, and then this just gives you that one layer, where the other one has so many layers of color under it.
Yeah.
So, but
you could do more leaves and not line them up on top of that one in a different color, and I bet that would be really pretty.
Yeah. Okay, we think we need a lighter color. Okay, let's see here. Let's think about that for a minute. Okay, what kind of lighter colors should we do?
I have these leaves that I got, I don't know where, last year after Thanksgiving. They're felt, I think Hobby Lobby. They're real thin, really hard felt, and I think they'll make good.
What about silver or a copper?
Oh, copper. I'm sure silver would be good too, but
I'm thinking it needs to be that one's kind of dark. Both of those are kind of dark.
Do you have a rose gold?
No, but I've got a bronze.
I was just thinking rose gold is such a lighter color.
Yeah,
you know?
And I've got a plain out gold, but I don't have a rose. Oh, there's what I want. I've got a bright copper.
Hi, Linda. Linda McAllister is here.
This is called Honest Copper. I think that's what we'll try.
That sounds good.
Is it okay to freeze like this?
Yep, just throw them in. Thank you, sweetie. He's so good to me. He's just so good to me.
Linda McAllister's here. I don't know if you heard me.
No, I didn't. Hello, hello. Sorry, I was talking to Jeffrey. And Violet's here. I didn't know that Violet was here. I guess maybe I was not paying attention. Okay, so we are going to first. Okay, now, Lisa, I'm not sure. Should I do the stamping part on this one? I'm thinking maybe I should not use it as the base, but I should stamp on it.
Yes, and do it haphazardly.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that
Some of these leaves still had the insides of their thing, so I'm having to take them out before I
okay.
can use them. I think it'll be worth it though.
Oh, that's not. Ooh, that's not good. That's just icky. Okay, that's not going to be helpful. Let's get.
Don't use an icky one.
Well, it's apparently it's separated some. We'll put some gold in with it and
Oh,
roll it out together. Well, I was going to, but okay, there we go. How's that looking?
that looks good to me.
Yeah.
From here.
Yeah. Okay. We'll see how it works.
Now, Mary said she was going to stream tonight sometime, right? Do you remember what time she said?
Yeah, she said 7:00.
Okay. I just knew it was sometime, and I didn't file away the time.
Well, this may not be going to be do what we want it to do. I don't think. Oops. I was going to put these on here haphazardly too. I could also cut off the square of this leaf, which I should do, so that I don't get it up picking up stuff in squares.
Yeah. And even if you just cut it kind of to outline the shape.
That's what I was thinking. And then
Yeah.
if I used some tape on the back of it, the way I have used on the other pieces, like on my cardboard things, I put tape so that you can lift it up. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so you can't really see them. Lisa, can you see it? It doesn't really show.
So maybe you need something darker.
Yeah. Let's find some white paper though to put this gold on. Well, not only that, I think that needs to go over things in the whole layer. There's a bubble in there. Ugh. Oh, but dang, is that pretty. Okay, that may be my favorite today. It is so thin and so just barely there.
But very shimmery.
But shimmery, and it pulled up the stuff off the plate. It's just, oh, it's yummy.
See, sometimes you just got to keep playing.
Yep. Okay.
I've got way too much paint here to do what I'm wanting to do. And I want to add some copper. So
and this one is kind of fun too, even though it is nothing special because it's got all the different colors on it. Oh, except I missed with the pile I was headed for. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get out. This is pretty. I don't know that you can really see it. It's actually, the more it dries, the prettier it's getting.
add more shimmer. I mean, you
Yeah.
can see the shimmer more.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
you can see the shimmer
Yeah,
more?
I can see it. Yeah.
Isn't that pretty? It is pretty. Thank you, Tanya.
Okay, now where am I going to put these? I had to pull up some of that paint, so I just took some little pieces of paper and put them on there.
Okay, my phone just beeped at me and I don't know why.
Uh-oh.
I have no idea. I'll figure it out later.
Okay.
I missed what you got, Elizabeth. What are the, like a digital print? The green looks like gum leaf color from, oh, yes, it is an odd green. That's true, Susan. A little splatter paint, a few circles going over the top. All those kinds of things just really add to the piece. And you know what? You can see this now better. See how it's showing up as it dries. It's showing up more.
Yeah, that looks good.
So, okay, that's a good piece to wipe off on. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I think I want to do something turquoise and some purple. Oh, and you know what? Lisa was talking about not having any blue paint, and I have another little stash of paint I forgot about. So I'm pretty sure I got plenty of blue.
All right.
Well, last year after Christmas, do you remember when they put all of those paint sets on sale at Joann's? We talked
Oh, I
about
remember you
them
talking about that. Yeah.
on our live, and I got them because they were they were marked as Christmas stuff, so they were really discounted. And those sets are still sitting in the on the shelf over the other side of the room.
Excuse me.
Elizabeth, did you get an email from me today? I haven't been on my email this morning since I sent you a message. Okay, see, now that's not very exciting. So I will do something more to it. Oh, but this one came out really cool. It all depends on what's underneath it.
Yeah.
So those are fun leaves, Lisa.
I think so. Now let's see what
So
we can do with them. trying to think of where. Maybe if I print them, see if they'll print off onto this as I take them up.
Okay, Elizabeth. Thank you, hon. I will talk to you
No,
later
that's not
on this
going to
evening.
happen. Okay. I don't think they're going to do anything underneath them. We'll just have to print it off and see because it's hard to tell.
Yeah, because it's hard to tell how much it sucked up because those are felt, right?
Yeah. And they don't look like they sucked up very much. They didn't print off anything.
Joyce, are you talking about mine? Because last Sunday he didn't feel good, I think. Wasn't he not feeling well last Sunday? I think that was the case. He's been feeling better. He had food poisoning, we're pretty sure, last Saturday night. We were up all night with him being very sick, and Sunday then he didn't feel very well, and he has been kind of off and on this week. I think he's been trying to fight off something, and he usually just gets sick. So the food poisoning didn't help. It's this yellow paint. Okay, it's going in the trash. I don't care if it's still got paint in it or not. Ooh. It doesn't smell bad once it's dry, but it's nasty coming out of the bottle. So
Well, that's kind of weird.
that is kind of weird, but it's kind of cool. It needs maybe something over top of it.
Yeah. Oh, stop.
I also love when this thing gets the paint all over it, and then it comes off on my plate and then goes into the next print.
Yes, I like that too.
It's like little pieces of paint stuff that,
especially when those little bits that come off are metallic.
Oh, that would be fun.
And then you just have little bits of metallic in something else, you know.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, stop it.
Nice, Carolina. Carolina.
Hi, Carolina.
She's apparently having Wi-Fi trouble. I missed it. We know about that.
That's what I'm thinking too, Sherry. After these dry and I put something else on it, I think I like this one better. I'm just trying to decide what I should put as my background to this.
Oh, I got another bubble. Yes, Janet just posted, please do share your work over on my group and on Lisa's group. We just love it when you do that. Okay, so this has not got any definite anything, but dang, I like it. Look at the background in there.
Oh, yeah. I like it too. Beautiful.
Yep, yep.
White paint, Linda says.
White paint. Ooh,
Janet says maybe yellow or orange. Julie says ivory or light cream.
Okay. And I have something I am going to put on my thingamabob. This is iridescent medium. I have had wanted it for a long time, and one day I was in Hobby Lobby and did not have anything to use my coupon on. So I am going, oh dang, is that nasty? That's liquidy. I'm going to put it all over the plate and see what happens.
So I was just fixing to ask, what do you do with that? Because I have some and I don't ever use it.
Well, Barbara Clark had used it just like this on her little tiny itty bitty plate and just stamped with it like it was. And it left this almost clear, shiny, beautiful thing on the card she sent me, or on the envelope, one of the two. So it just left like this layer of clear iridescence. I am going to take it
Okay, I've
off.
got 2 votes for gold, so I'm going to use that. But I'm going to watch you first because this looks
Okay.
interesting.
I'm going to take it off with this this what do you call that? Wallpaper. Yes, and I'm just going to stick it over there on that, which probably means, nothing because it's probably a bottom layer. Actually, maybe I'll just leave this piece like it is because that'll be really pretty then. Oops. Okay. And then I think I'm going to let it get dry, Lisa. So.
And then put something else on top of it?
Yep. Okay, so
that sounds good.
What I did was I put it on my wipe-off paper, which I think I'm going to leave like it is because I don't see how shiny it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is an okay piece of paper for a background kind of thing. So I'm going to let this get it Mod Podge on the jelly plate, Janet. Okay, Mod Podge makes that also. They make it iridescent medium, Janet? Okay, I'm going to make you big, Lisa, so that while this dries.
Okay, well, I'm trying to decide which gold to use. Uh-oh. I have this brushed metal rose gold folk art, and then I have this Artist Loft old gold.
I'm almost thinking the old gold might show up better with that other stuff on there.
Okay, that's what we'll do then.
Okay, Janet says that Mod Podge makes an iridescent type medium, which I'm sure would be much less expensive than this stuff was. This was $10 for this tube. Now it's real thin and that went real far. So, I would think that you wouldn't need a lot of it. And I used a coupon, I always use a coupon.
Absolutely.
Well, Susan, Mod Podge, on wings, that would be pretty. It would be really pretty in our fairy books, Lisa.
Yes, it would.
Mod Podge is just a plastic medium. I don't know why you couldn't put it on your jelly plate, but I don't know. That would be a question that we would need to maybe ask somebody. It does not harm the gel plate at all. Okay? You seal anything that is water soluble. That's it's going to get dark here pretty soon.
Yeah. I probably need to get off by 5 at the latest.
Well, and I'm thinking I need to get off. Maybe we ought to just get off at 4:30 because I haven't looked at what I'm going to feed Jeff for dinner. Even though he went to the store, I really should find something to feed him.
Oh, that's
my
pretty.
Gosh, Lisa, that's beautiful. Oh, that's so yummy.
So yummy. I'm glad I put it on the back of this because I like that one too. That way I can use them as a page in a book.
Uh-huh.
It'll be good on both sides. Okay, come here.
Brush on a thin coat of Mod Podge and place down your print. No smearing. It will seal it. Oh yeah, it would. Very cool. And I haven't looked at the Mod Podge. I buy my Mod Podge in gigantic containers, so I haven't even looked at it lately. I will have to look because I wonder if Joann's has it. Lisa, that's still got some gorgeous yummies on there.
Yeah, it does. I think I'm going to use gold and purple and do these leaves again, and then put it over the top of this kind of as a second layer
Okay.
and see how that looks. I don't know, but we're going to try it. Oops, sorry.
I'll tell you what, this iridescent medium does not dry fast. We're gonna have
I
to,
love mixing the. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
we're gonna have to try some Mod Podge on our plates another time.
I don't think I even own any. I have my homemade stuff I could try, I guess.
Well, it's
I'm a
PVA.
little worried about it because it's mostly blue.
Yeah, and see, I have mostly in this, so. Janet gets the iridescent Mod Podge at Joann's. Yes, Barb, you can. So I sew over paper with Mod Podge all the time. You need to make sure you keep your needle clean. Make sure you make sure the Mod Podge is completely and utterly dry. If you don't use glue in it to keep it from being sticky, you need to. I'm going to put myself back up so that we're double. Okay, so if this paper had Mod Podge on it and it had that plastic type coat, you need another piece of like really thin tissue paper over the top so that it doesn't stick to your foot going through there like that, or on the bottom if it's on the bottom. The other thing is that you want to make sure you keep your needle clean. So if you don't sew fast, because the faster you go, the hotter that needle will get and it will melt things. So you can sew over paint, you can sew over glue that is good and dry. Do not try to sew over tacky glue because it stays tacky. If I glue something, it has to be things like glue stick. Now I screwed up last night and I used sticky tape, double-sided tape, and I'm not sure how that's going to sew. So I'm going to have to be very, very careful with that. But Mod Podge is not a problem. The only Mod Podge Janet did, oh, that's kind of cool, Lisa.
That's my deli.
But I like that.
Pull-off paper. Yeah, I like it too. I'm okay with that. So now we're going to pull these off, and then we'll print this on that same one that we did before, and we'll see how it works.
And Janet was just saying that you can use baby wipes, hand sanitizer, or even baby oil to clean your plate.
I have used the hand sanitizer and the baby wipes. I think the hand sanitizer doesn't work any better than water, or a wet. But the baby wipes work pretty good. I mean, the hand sanitizer works, but for the amount of stuff you have to put on there, you might as well just use water. I guess that's
This usual, okay. Outdoor Mod Podge and paper Mod Podge. I love. Okay. Janet, do you have one that you like best?
What would you use outdoor Mod Podge on?
Something you want outdoors. Like you want to have something outdoors because the Mod Podge that you use for inside can yellow in a lot of sun.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. I was just wondering what she would be putting outside. She would use it on. That's what I
That
was
or
really
what
asking.
what she would be doing. Okay, that's
Yeah,
okay.
I'm sorry. My question was vaguer than I meant for it to be.
This stuff does not dry fast. I'm gonna make you big again. The yellow jug by the gallon. Yep. That's
There it is
that's
with a second coat.
ooh yummy. That's what I buy too, Janet. Outdoor Mod Podge gives the paper such a thick, glossy look. Great for making flowers. That is really cool idea.
Okay. Well, it makes sense that it would be a lot stronger.
Yeah, and probably thicker. And
Yeah.
of course, I water mine down a lot, and I put glue in it, so
Yeah.
I'm not getting the same because I found that it made my books stick together.
Yeah. That's why I quit using it altogether and was just using glue and water. But adding this little bit of polyurethane to it, I can't remember who told me to do that now. I watched somebody told me to do that, and I like it pretty good. I
Okay.
don't know that it's not a whole lot different,
Uh huh.
but it I think it is a little bit stronger. Okay.
Well,
Oh, now
Linda,
I'm just
Janet, and I both cheat because we buy ours at Joann's and use a what do you call it? A coupon. I am waiting, waiting, waiting. This stuff is still not dry. It's dry in places, so maybe I'll just go ahead and do it.
just go ahead and do it because I think I'm through.
Okay.
Oh,
What
just
color
going
should
too
I
big.
what color should I do big? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What color should I put over it?
What are you gonna
I'm going to
what are
put
you
it on
gonna
a
do?
I'm going to put it on a white piece of paper because I want to really see what it's going to.
So you mostly are just gonna do something solid.
Well, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is this.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh,
White piece
yeah.
of paper with this because what I did was I put it's actually this. Oh, and dang, I'll tell you what, this piece of wallpaper is absolutely yummy. I don't
Yeah,
think you
you
can.
need to just use it now. Do you have any more?
Yeah, I have some
Uh,
more.
So you
Um,
could get you a new one to use on your jelly plate and use that one in something.
yeah, because that is just. I was thinking this if it didn't work on the jelly plate when I got the little bit of wallpaper, I thought it would be cool to paint it and then like rub and buff it and
Uh-huh.
use it as a background piece of something.
Oh, yeah. It
So,
would
but
be good to do
that's
that way too.
but now it's like sparkly. Okay, so maybe I should do. Oh, I know what I want to do. Instead of this,
What's your favorite color?
probably turquoise.
And that's what I would do. Whatever makes you happy just to look at it color wise will make you twice as happy with sparkle.
I think this is what we're gonna do.
Oh, yeah. That'll be good.
Okay, I'm going to put it on. I think
You know
this
what you
dark.
could do?
What?
Well, you'd have to find a place to do it, so it might not work. I was thinking you could stamp the colored flowers on top of that and let that dry and then add another coat of a different color. But
Oh,
you'd
I
have to
don't.
use another
I
jelly plate as your stamp.
no, I don't. I could just use some. Let's just try this. We'll just try it over here. I got just some paper over here. I'll just uh okay. I just rolling out. I just rolled it on my stamp with the brayer.
Oh, good idea.
Okay. And then I have some on this paper that I can oh the brayer's not gonna really work real well. We'll stamp it on the paper. and then stamp it in here.
Do a couple of them off the edges over here on the side where they're, yeah.
Oh, I gotta get some more paint. Oh goodness. I just rolled a little spot of paint out on the out on some paper over here off to my side. It's just big enough to put it on. Oh, come on, plate. I gotta have some room. Okay.
Now you got to wave your hands around over it to dry it real quick. But if that's just craft paint, it should dry pretty quick.
Yeah,
because it's not very thick.
Right, and it's real thin, so okay, but now I got to get some of this off of my brayer. Okay. Now, do I do another layer of flowers before I do a different color flower in there before I put a background on it?
Oh, well, that would be pretty too.
Do we want to wait that long?
No.
Okay.
I already asked you to do extra, so I hate to ask you to do more extra.
No, well, we're just gonna try this one, and then we'll see where we'll just try with one layer. So, I'm missing chat Dandala, and I knew that. I don't know.
Linda's talking about how hard it is to get craft supplies in New Zealand.
Oh yes.
I mean the Netherlands.
And yes. I know there's a lot of places, and yet there are certain supplies that you guys can get that we can't get at all.
Yeah.
There's some glass that I want that it seems to be all over Europe, but and I don't want it that bad, or I would order it, but I have one little spot right there that was thicker than the others. I'm waving. If you guys can make it get dry, that would really help.
I'm blowing.
Okay. My head is probably in the way. You can see my gray hair.
Yeah, that's okay. If I was leaning over, you'd see mine. Well, you wouldn't right now because I'm not in this thing, which is fine. But, but normally, if I would lean over, you would see it.
There's one little spot right there that is not dry, but I'm just going to ignore it.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I got to put a color behind it.
Yeah. Something real contrasty to it.
Yeah, real contrasty to it. That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe a dark purple, or
you think dark purple or a lighter purple?
I think a dark would be more contrasty.
Okay, how about this?
That looks good.
Yeah, well, and it's kind of a pinky red purple too, so it ought to be really.
I'm going to mute for just a second.
Okay. Blow dryer on the cool setting. Yes, I know, but I would have to get up and get a Okay, I saw something about glass. Oh, Janet, to make beads with. I mean, it's a type of glass that and it comes from Italy, and they haven't been importing it for some reason. It's a couple of colors that I haven't been able to get in a long time. Okay. Okay, come on now. Oh, and I got just the right amount of paint on there this time,
You
too.
did good. We're going to end with a bang here.
Yeah, let's just, come on now. All right.
Janet says her brain is tired.
Yeah, it's time to quit. Now remember, this wasn't a white piece, so it's not the same as if it were a white piece, but it's got some pretty nice sparkle in it, guys.
It sure does. It sure does. I'm going to have to try that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yummy. Okay. And that color on the screen is not near as pretty as it is, but I don't know. The sparkle is there. See? But the designs didn't show up very well.
Yeah. I'm wondering also if you had just done the iridescent medium on your jelly plate and let it dry, just a flat layer.
Yes. I think that might have been a whole lot, because this is just like, it's got that texture, and
Yeah.
therefore it is sparkly. And when it dries, I think it will dry more sparkly. But there was also a lot of other stuff on my plate.
Yeah.
And I put the iridescent medium over, which it picked
Right.
up.
So even the pattern that you had doesn't all show up because
Right.
the other stuff's underneath it. Yeah.
Right. So, because like right there, that one shows up. This one shows up real well. If I had cleaned my plate prior to doing it, I think it might have been even prettier. So
I think it would have, but I like it.
yeah, Linda. Well, I didn't. I also, the light has changed in here today, because I now don't have any. Julie's got her third loaded. There's no outdoor light coming in. See, so now I've got all LED light and stuff coming in. And earlier in the day it was LED. Now Lisa's not gone. She's there. We just made her little.
Because I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here.
So but yeah, Linda, there's digital never gets purples and reds real well. It's just one of those things. I've talked to lots of different photographers and they say the same thing. So anyways, Lisa, it's already 4:45, so I think it's time to go.
Yes.
I have got to think about some dinner. I got to clean my
Oh,
hands.
Julie wanted to see how my autumn leaf page turned
Oh
out.
yes, please do.
I showed it very briefly because it was making the camera go nuts, but
There.
that's what it looks like.
It
Best we can do with our crazy camera.
It came out really cool, I thought.
Yeah, I like it.
Yes, I agree, Linda. Back in the day when we had film, we could adjust color, but not anymore. So, okay, guys, I'm gonna go.
Me too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. We'll see
Thanks
you.
for inviting me in, Tanya.
Oh, and I loved having you, Lisa. So we'll see you tomorrow night on Lisa's channel. What are you gonna work on, Lisa? Have you got a plan?
I think I'm going to work in my Bentley Girls journal some. I'm going to take out some pages, and then I'm going to work on a page.
Oh, good.
And then I'm going to do a couple of pages with my 2 Happy Mails that I got in another journal.
Ooh,
So,
yeah. Okay.
So that's what I'm going to do.
All right. We'll see y'all later. Night,
Okay.
guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.